guys. I'm not very good at keeping myself on time. I did just put my contacts in though. It's one thing after another with me, I swear. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing great. I'm doing great. Ish. Maybe. Let me think about it. Great may be too strong. So I had my hair is a mess. I had a tetanus shot on Thursday of last week. Let's see. Can you guys see where it is? This is the area. It's red and hard and itchy. Right, that means an allergic reaction. I mean, why wouldn't I have an allergic reaction? I mean, we don't need to worry about tetanus anyway, right? The PA said, well, what can I give you? I said, I don't know. There's nothing you can give me, I don't think. She said, well, what do you take if you have to have an antibiotic? I said, nothing. I can't take anything. She's like, no, seriously. She's like, seriously, what can I give you? I said, can I take colloidal silver? She's like, no. I mean, we could try and put it on the outside. I'm like, but can we take it? I can take it internally too, right? She's like, yeah, but I don't think it'll help right now. She said, just keep taking your allergy medicine. If it gets worse, meaning if it turns into cellulitis, then I have to go to my allergist immediately. I mean, it's fine. Right, guys? It's fine. Whatever. I hope you guys are doing much better than I am. I mean, not that it's not painful or anything. It's just annoying and itchy and nerve-wracking. That my doctor's office said, my light fell, of course. My doctor's office said, is there a red line coming from it? Jesus Christ, that's blood poisoning. Here to here is not very far. That means if I did have blood poisoning, it would only have to go from here to here, and I'd be like, that's what that means. Hey, Chihuahua. What can I do? What can I do? These ascension problems. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Wes. How are you? Hi, Tanya. How are you? Or Tonya, excuse me. Hi, Tom. That's so funny. How are you guys doing? I'm glad to hear you're good, Wes. I want to hear that you guys are doing well because I just don't want anybody to have to deal with what I'm dealing with. Oh, and also, so my eye, I had something in it, had something in it, had something in it, and it looks like one eye is open and one eye is closed, but it's just the lighting, I swear. Let me see if I can find my other light here. Hang on. Please hold. Yikeroonies. Okay, it is plugged in. Okay, I just needed to make sure it was plugged in. Oh, there. Whoa, if I just saw the, it does look, I don't know. They're fine. So I was at the urgent care, and because my doctor's office said it would be the 28th before I could see my doctor. I'm like, well, an allergy response should I wait till the 28th? They said, you should go to urgent care. I'm definitely going to go to my urgent care because I like going there. It's easier to get in, and I love them. Anyway, yeah, so funny. I mean, it's not, but it is, right? It is. Seriously. Hey, Chihuahua. Ayushi! I love how she says it, though. Cindy! Oh, I have to show you something. I found it, Ayushi. I found something. Sorry I didn't make it last week. Was in New York City with my best friend. You were so close. You were only 6 hours away from me. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I want to show you something, Ayushi. I found it. I was looking for it and told you I didn't know where it was, but hang on. I found it. Okay. My box of tricks. Whoa. Okay. I gotta put this back here. All right. Let's see. Look what I found, Ayushi. Remember I kept asking, I'm like, where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Can you guys see what it is? Let me see if I can put my other one on above it. It's my Shiva. I gotta put my Shiva. And here's my Ganesh. So my Hindu temple in Rochester, the Hindu temple in Rochester gave me Shiva. And I think my bestie gave me my Ganesh. Otherwise, I bought it. And where's my other Ganesh? Here's my other Ganesh. Beautiful. I love them. Oh, fun things. So these are all it was in my box that I used to travel. This is like when I do set up a psychic fair or something like that, or a con. My very well loved box. I need to fix it. Yeah. But it has all of my stones in it. My mommy gave me the box, but I've used the hell out of it. Anyway, so I found my Shiva. I'm so happy. Right? Hi, Shiva. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm so excited about it. I'm turning that down. That's going to be really loud for you guys, actually. Yikeroonies. That's what that is. These people are crazy. They think I'm going to answer a WhatsApp. I don't use my WhatsApp. But it's almost a new moon, you guys. What do you think about that, huh? I'll tell you when it is. Oh, shoot. New moon is on Friday. I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, so it's on Friday. The new moon. We just went direct for Mercury. Mercury is direct as of the 14th. And we are still in post shadow. I believe that post shadow ends around between the 28th and 31st. I can't remember. But I know that it's right around that time frame. Oh, look who joined us. Let's see, we went to a beach and there was a tarot reading shop. I thought of you at that time. Thank you for thinking of me, Ayushi. How? It was my first time getting a reading done face to face. How fun! Was it a good one? Did you get a good reading? That's what we want to know. Kelly says, hi, everybody. Hi, Chanel. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Chanel and Ayushi. Nice. Very nice. I'm so happy to see everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. Like I said, I probably should have gotten, it's so hot. Hi, Chihuahua. And it hurts. So, hence the reason why I went to the doctor, to the urgent care, because it's still achy and it hurts. I tell you, what else? What else can I take? I can't even. Wes says, hi, Kelly. So does Chanel. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see if I have any donations. Okay. I don't have anything on YouTube. That's creepy. Or Facebook. Did I say YouTube? I don't know what I said right now. Weird. Okay. I don't think there's any donations right now. So, there we go. Oh. May 9th was last week. Yes, I did do Tim's. Yes, I did do Tim's already. Yes. Okay. So I don't have any donation readings right now. So I did not do thank you, Chanel. I love you so much. You know that. Hi, Ray. How are you? I appreciate you coming in on YouTube. You usually are here on the Twitchster. But I appreciate you being here. Okay, so you guys, please make sure you thumbs up this video, like it, share it, pass me around. I like it. Also, you guys, I do individual readings. So if you're interested in an individual reading, please contact me. And where is it? Woo! Right here. Please contact me right here. thepsychiccindy@gmail.com or facebook.com/thepsychiccindy. Actually, I just got a Venmo. Thank you, Kelly. So we're gonna yes. I think that's apropos, Kel, right? Oh geez, yeah. So Hermagerd. I love it. Ray's doing good. Thank you so much, Rave. I hope you're doing well. I figured you. I was just gonna ask if you were catfishing. Fishing. Yeah, not catfishing. We don't want you to catfish. No catfishing. Right. I was gonna say fibber. It just came in. I didn't have it in there. So when I was not fibbing, it takes Venmo seemingly forever. But I had just gotten it after that. I'm still trying to see my last reading, but the cosmos say it's not time to head the message yet. I understand completely. No worries. Let's see. I just blanked. I need to fix my hair. It's driving me bonkers. Oh, you caught two 18 pounds and a 24.3 pounder. Holy macaroni. Those are some bigger fish. Jancy, can you please turn that down? Seriously. All right. Let's hope this is a little better. Not really, but it's fine. Whatever. No, I just did it after you went through. Oh, okay. Hi, Julia. How are you? Are we doing roll call today? We sure are. Hashtag roll call. We're going to be doing it in just a couple minutes. Hi, Carmen. And hi, Cindy and Kelly. Can I ask a few questions? No. One card pull. Yes, you may. Not a few questions. One question with your one card pull. How do you use your TV if it's covered in stickers? I don't use that TV. We'll use it. Well, it's really my business TV, and the only reason I would use it is to watch my. Oh wait, no, I can't Dex it. I don't think because it doesn't have Bluetooth. I usually Dex my living room one. Dex meaning using my my app on my Samsung phone. My Dex is DEX, and I can literally just cast my screen from my phone to my TV. However, that's not a smart TV. It's not stupid though either. But we don't use it. The boys used to use that one all the time when they play Xbox right where I'm sitting. So right here on this wall behind my lamp would be where that was located with the TV on top. So it's along this wall here. So they used to come downstairs and I have over there, I have my purple recliner, which was my grandpa's recliner, and they would sit right here where I am literally and play on the but I mean they had it facing this way, not facing here. That would be weird. They faced the TV as it was here and played Xbox. However, the Xbox is now in the living room right over there, and I have put my office here, my studio and my office. I took it out of the dining room and put it here. So I have more room. I can move and get out of the way if I want. However, I have to still move stuff over here because I have a desk that's in my way. So I need to get rid of the desk. So I have to get rid of the desk, and then I'll be able to use that TV if I need to. I mean, it works and everything. I just can't Dex it. But I can do another thing because it can do HDMI. So I have, what is that thing called? Like Chromecast. I can do that. So, because I have the cable for it. Does that make sense? And I could use this one to play my, oh my gosh. Carmen knows what I'm talking about. I could play my video games over there if I wanted to. However, I played in the living room on the bigger TV. It's bigger than this one. And it looks huge. This looks huge here, but I think it's a 40-inch. This is. I think so. Or 42 maybe. I don't remember. What does that mean? H3 plus H435. What does that mean, Wes? I don't get it. Julia, will David want commitment soon? So, Julia, we're going to do roll call, hashtag roll call first. And then, so after I'm doing my hellos and how do you do's, we're going to do roll call, and then we're going to do donation readings. We have one donation reading so far, and then we start doing them. So if you want to stick around, that would be great. And please, I will not probably be able to get back to your comment, this one right here. So please put it in the, I will do a 1-card pull for you with this question. So if you come back for it, just make sure you ask if I've done it already and if I need it. I'm going to try and write it down right now. Let's do that. I'll even put your name. I don't do lists usually, but I'll put your name down. I appreciate you. I did just hear no, though. I just heard no, Julia, on your question as I was writing it down. 5, 16, 23. Kelly. I will pull a card, though, for it. Darn keyboard. Kelly, where is it? Kelly, my Gemini sister in crime. Where is the switch? Is it in your room? That's what I was saying. My switch. Thank you. I could not think of the name. I'm seeing it in my head. It's in my living room, and I play with it on the bigger TV than this one. 2 nights ago, I lost one fish over 60 pounds at the shore last Wednesday. That's 60 pounds. That's gosh darn huge, ginormous, man. Oh, man. Last Wednesday had 12 bites, lost 3, caught 6. Wow. Oh, man, Ray. I lost a monster flathead last summer. Is that a trout or is it catfish? Yes, sorry, new here. No worries. Please, oh, perfect. You're going to stick around. Listen, you might love roll call, Julia. So definitely stick around. We get messages of like who's here, like spirit for us, and messages come through. It's fun. I'm taking leftover tap meat and what? I'm taking leftover tap meat and. Hi, Sarah. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday. Right. If Robert's here. I haven't seen Robert yet. Thanks. Okay. Yes. That's okay. Thank you. Got it. I'm taking leftover taco meat and the queso I made and making pork rind nachos. Oh my God, that sounds delicious. Oh my God, did you have some leftover pork, pulled pork? So you want to hear something funny, Kelly? So we were talking about your pulled pork. Kelly has the most delicious pulled pork ever, and she made some on Saturday. And I wanted some so bad. So then I went to Rochester Parafest, and guess what I had there? Pulled pork. Not as good as yours, though. I mean, don't tell anybody. I'd much rather have yours. I watched the owner put a tag on a 90-pound blue catfish and named it after me. Yes, you did say that. My nickname is Farmer. Yes. I'm practicing patience. Very good. That's a good thing to practice, my friend. Absolutely. Catfish. Got it. Got it. No pulled pork left. Wah, wah. I think I have a pulled pork, or I have a pork roast in my freezer, Kelly. She's like, no, bitch. What? No, bitch. She had just made one the week before, like a for Cinco de Mayo on, well, it was the 6th because it was her son's birthday, Logan's birthday. And then she made one this past Saturday. So she did it two weekends in a row. Hello, Mish. How are you? Oh, thank you for being a new subscriber. Pork roast. No, pulled pork. Pork roast is delicious, but you don't know divine until you taste Kelly's pulled pork. Delicious. My God, so good. So good. Yes, I sing about it. I will sing about it. Yes, I will. Okay, so how about if we do? Darn it, I missed Bearfest. Yes. Oops, I've been spending a lot of time with Charles. Aw, yay! He could have come. Yes, it was just this past weekend. Mish, so what I let Julia know just a few moments ago is we're doing hashtag roll call in just a moment here. And we're going to get messages from the universe and whomever comes through. So whomever comes through, we're going to give you the messages, okay? Because Spirit wants them to come through me to all of us, right? Because we are one, right, you guys? The collective is who and what we are. So they give messages for us to all be aware of possibilities coming up, okay? And then I do the, what do you call it, readings, donation readings, and we have donation readings, and then we go to one card pulls. So if you want to donate, you certainly can. If you want a one card pull, I can do that for you too, okay, Mish? So ask your question with either a donation or with for the one card pulls. Okay. Stuff it with garlic. 6 pounds of it on May 6th and 20 pounds May 13th. And it went both times. That's 26 pounds of meat. And all of it went. That's because she's good. Okay. Blessings. Perfect. Wes, I made it with tequila, lime, white onion, cilantro, jalapenos or jalapenos, garlic, seasonings, and chicken broth. Mish, holy cow, it is delicious. And I don't just say it because I'm her cousin. Like literally, biologically, she's my cousin. Blood, the stuff that runs through here, she's got some too. However, it's just damn good. Yes. Right there. Did you get it? What do you think? Oh, geez, there's lots of them here. Let's see. Bye, I love you, bud. Drive safe, Jansen.
No, nearest telephone pole is mine.
Jansen Sky, you're so ridiculous. Oh, I got 3 prescriptions. I just need to take one of them now. So, did you guys know that Pepsid is an antihistamine and it works on the inside of your body? I don't know if you're aware of that, but I just found it out. And because I have a lot of histamine in my body, I could use the internal histamine reduction. All right, let's see. Allergy medicine. Nose spray. This has got to be the Pepsid right here. Sorry, it's probably super loud. Sorry, guys. That's what I need. That's what I need. Oh, wait. I don't even know how much I'm supposed to take. I'm just going to start popping them. Take 1 tablet by mouth every day. Okay. We're doing it. Because we got to reduce the inflammation or the histamine in my body. So ridiculous. And for yumminess, it's Dr. Pepper. If only I could get paid for Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. That would be delicious and delightful. And ever so welcoming. A sponsorship. Okay. This has to go over there. This has to go over here. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Okay, they're right there. I'm like, where's my tarot cards? Ah, I remember. I took them with me to Parafest. And I took them to Parafest, and now they're next to me. Yes. Hello, Eli. Yes, you got to hang out, though. You got to hang out, though. Hello, Lori Tay. How are you? Thank you for coming back, Laura. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, so you guys, okay. All right, listen, you guys. If you guys go and don't come back, well, please come back. Don't leave. Just stay here because I'm entertaining. Oh my gosh, I'm not that egocentric, by the way. I'm just joking and making jokes. I mean, I think I'm funny, but some people may not. Anyway, here nor there. If you go and come back and keep doing it, you may miss your reading, but I will try to pull a card for each of you. I put you guys down. I don't usually do a list, but I decided to do it for you guys today. So I did put it there, okay? Just applied to a nutrition program in Atlanta. Do you think they're going to accept me? Oh, felt like I was spot on. Thanks, by the way. Oh, you are so welcome. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad. I missed this one. I am doing better. I think, yes. Jet. Oh, Jesse got your food. I'm just going to put this on here because it's cold. Wait, why? Oh, Jenny has my car. What you got there? Boy? What you got there, boy? Boy. Yeah, can I have a sip? Jet's gonna share his milkshake with me. Oh wait, he's sick though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you still have a
Yes. Here, Jet. Meh. Does it always taste like this?
By what you mean? Gas, right?
It tastes fake.
Tastes.
Nope, I won't do that again. Mish says, I'm back. Perfect. How does Uriel feel and what are his intentions towards Caroline? Me. Okay, let me put it. Ow. You're allergic to Pepsid, so I think there might I hope I'm not. There was something. I had another stomach medicine that I couldn't take, and I don't remember which one it was. I mean, I know I can't take Tagamet. No, can't take Tagamet. Yes, you can, Ayushi. I'm gonna go back and put your question. Do you think they're gonna accept me? I'm just gonna say, will they accept me? I just heard yes, though. Ayushi, I just heard yes. So we'll see. Would like to know if your partner would propose to me soon. Proposal soon? That's what I'm gonna. Proposal soon? I don't know. Soon is a relative term. Mish. You're welcome, honey. Woo! Hallelujah if that happens. Sorry. We were just talking here and there, but I'm currently ignoring him. He just takes too long to respond, but not sure about his intentions or feelings. I understand completely. I'm manifesting it hard. Well, this is the thing. Well, so in manifesting, you don't want, because it's kind of like a spell, you don't want to put specific names or people to stuff like a spell. So I know it's your partner and stuff, but I always feel like if you guys are going to manifest, if you want to manifest something like that, because it's a partnership, you really should be both manifesting it, both having that kind of thought process. Does that make sense? Well, this year, LOL. Oh, this year? I don't know if it's going to be this year, honey. It's only been 5 hours. I'm sure he'll text me back, but I'm not sure how to go about it. Listen, this is what I say is if it takes him that long to respond, I'm not responding until he texts me back. And I don't care how long it takes. If it's a day, if it's 10 days, if it's 2 weeks, if it's a damn month. However, if there's a certain amount of time that has passed, he bets not bother with me. Right? We have to have boundaries, ladies and gentlemen, not just certain people. We all need to have boundaries, and we need to make sure that people are respecting us and take us seriously. If they can't, then, and if we're only like their holler back girl or boy, then fuck that. No. Au contraire, mon frère. Hasta la vista, baby. That was French and Spanish and English. You're welcome. The thing is, he might go to Korea since he's serving, and I'm scared. Aw. Well, so if he's in the military, then I understand it taking him a long time to respond. Okay, different circumstances. Thank you for that, because that lends a little. I mean, if he's just starting, he can't. If he's able to text, then he's been in for enough time where he has phone privileges. So, and he has a cell phone. So I guess you have to take it with a grain of salt, right? Military is a lot different. You have to be able to do it during certain times, right? Yes. Yep. Yes, it does make sense. We do talk about marriage, and he wants to. I'm just here on the waiting game, right? But that's what so that makes much more sense than how I was feeling, because I don't feel like it may be this year. It doesn't feel like it's not. It just feels like it's wishy-washy right now. Do you know what I mean, Mish? So it's like It's in flux, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Got to put in the effort. Yikes. That's so weird because the way they explained it to me, it's an antihistamine for the inside because it's famotidine. That's the generic brand of it. Oh gosh. Don't tell me that. He's coming here this weekend. Yay. He's been in the Army for 4 years, just signed another 4, and he might be stationed there in Korea for a year. Well, listen, this is the thing. Is if you guys are super committed to each other, and it's very difficult to do that while they're away. So I just want you to keep that in mind, right? And because neither side wants the other to cheat, so you need to maybe have it a little looser, maybe. I mean, if you're just, but I mean, that's up to you, right? I don't know. He's a Pisces with an Aquarius moon dragging his feet. Oh, shiz. Yes, I could totally see that. That's so funny. Oh, gosh. And Aquarians, they really like their freedom. The Aquarian moon makes sense to me. But the Pisces is very, like, emotional, like more emotional, romantic even. I hope you do have the romance part of it. A Gemini sun, Leo moon. I'm a Leo moon and Leo rising. Oh shit, you got 2 different fire sign risings. Oh shit. Although the Sag rising, listen, we know those Sages can be a little bossy. They can. Not a bad trait necessarily, but they can be a little bossy. People say I is an Aries sun is bossy. No, I'm just the leader and take charge. I'm not bossy. Sages, they're bossy. my poor I don't know if Jess is in here. I love you, Jess. You tell me though. You tell me, Jess. Ah, he's in love with me. LOL. Just slow with it. That's all right. Slow. You know what? I like that though, because that's kind of like the Knight of Pentacles for me. Slow moving. Don't rush into it. But that's slow and steady wins the race. That's the knight you want. The Pentacles. Slow and steady always wins the race, right? The tortoise and the hare, right? 3 fire sign in your big 3s. That's right. It's a double Leo. It's a triple fire sign, double Leo. Yikes. Oh, though, listen to this though, Mish. This from now till the end of May, it's really good for Leos though, and it doesn't matter your placement. Like if you have that Leo, like the moon rising or the sun, that's really good for us Leos. Good energy coming. You love clothes and shoes. Ha ha ha. That's more the Aries and the practicality, I guess, of the Aries. All right, so don't look at my shoes right now. I swear I have them all over the place, and I do have a lot of shoes, to be honest. I do. But not super cute ones, and I need super cute ones. And my clothes are, look at what I'm wearing. Marvel t-shirt and leggings. Come on now. Is that really that kind of statement? Now, my daughter is a Leo sun, and yes, she loves to put the clothes together and stuff. Hi, Ariana. How are you, honey? Welcome. I was in Rochester today. Out in Henrietta, even. I'll say it's because of your Leo moon. Do you have a husband? I do not. I do not have a boyfriend. I don't have a husband. I've never been married, actually. Yes, I found out that you can have children without a marriage certificate. What? I bet you guys didn't know that. Easier to get out of. You're welcome. I don't recommend it for everybody. Okay? It's not recommended for. I knew it was right for me. You're always buying stuff. I understand that. My mom is a Taurus. I'm an Aries. Yes. Woo woo to the Aries. Oh, wow. Yes. No. Not that I don't want to get married. I do know that I have some commitment stuff, but I'm working on it. I work on it all the time. Um, yeah, so I do want to get married at some point. When I find the right one, right? I'll know. And so will he, because I'll tell him. Oh my gosh, I can't even with myself right now. So nonchalant. Gives me headaches. Yes. For some reason, I thought you were married. No, I'm not. Hi, Selena. How are you? Much love from here in upstate New York. Western New York? Western, upstate New York? Upstate Western New York. Some people call us upstate New York, and some people call us Western New York. We are the greater Rochester area. I don't know why a guy wouldn't want to marry you. You are very sweet and have great energy. Thank you so much. However, I have found something out about myself. Somebody said that I was intimidating. I'm like, what the hell? I'm not intimidating. I'm super independent, and that's, guys want you to want them or need them. And I tend to want them, not need them. Right? That's okay, though. The right one will come along. I believe that. I love that Dr. Pepper. You guys, I'm vibrant like my tie dye. I do. I do speak my mind. I literally say that I say the things that other people won't. They think it, but they won't say it. But I say it. I think it, I say it. True. They don't like it. Yes. Beautiful, and but in a way where guys feel insecure and don't want to approach. Exactly. I usually, if I find somebody attractive, I'd have to approach them. That's how it usually goes. Who wants to do that? Sometimes girls just want to be girls. No, I did not hear that. That sounds like fun. My son just was out in Greece today. My daughter was in Henrietta. And Jet had to go to Eastman Dental for a follow up with his surgeon, which went well. Oh, wait. I think I just. Whatever, Sir Jet. He's fine. Oh, you did hear that, Cal? I'm more confident enough to approach guys. Yes, me too. I am, and I have. I was making somebody over the weekend follow me. Like, I didn't want to be rude and like stop talking to him, so I just told him, I'm like, you can come with me. I'm just going over here now though, but you can come. He's a Gemini, Cal. His birthday is the 24th of May, so he's got some Taurus in him too. All right, let's do a roll call. Hashtag roll call, you guys. Ooh, a luxury theater. Yeah, that's true though, Ariana, right? There's our Robert. Robert, how was your mom's funeral? How was it? Were you okay? I know that it's not, you're not okay. I mean, we have talked, you and I have talked, so I know that you've had signs from your mom, but I want to know how you're doing, please, because we've had people inquiring how you're doing and wanting to check in on you and stuff. So, yes, right, me too. But they have security. Robert and Kelly's, Wes and Kelly say hi to Robert. Perfect. Let's do roll call because I really am dying for roll call because they have been telling me. He said average for a funeral. Did you get any messages yourself? Because I want to hear if you've gotten any messages yet from your mama. Well, yeah, you did kind of, right? She just made something known to you that she'd been saying and you didn't know or think it was true, but she let you know it was. So that's good. So you do know that she's okay, right? Okay. All right, let's do some channeling, friends. Let's do some channeling. All right, it's roll call. I just got a song in my head from Pitch Perfect. It's like their last song that they do, where it's like the mashup. Well, I guess it's not the very last song because it's the one where they all finally come together and sing. Her eyes, her eyes. It's the Bruno Mars, but there's also the other part that I just was hearing. Maybe it is the last one. I think it may be the one where it's just the informal where they're in the pool thing and singing. I think it's a like emptied pool or something. And then it may even be the last one. But for some reason I'm hearing that song. So if any of you need to go listen to that, you should. Pitch Perfect is one of my favorites. I just watched it again the other night. Last week, sometime maybe. I don't know. All the days are running together. Maybe. Yeah. You guys also let me know if you guys are seeing me okay. If I need to put the Ethernet cord in, okay? Oh, just the one about the animal at 3 a.m. Right. Yes. That's the one I was talking about too. You know how they have a BJ's restaurant? Wait, a BJ's restaurant coming to Henrietta? They should build one in Greece where the TGI Fridays was, or put a Shake Shack there. Right. Shake Shack might be nice. I've been to them either in New York City, no, not New York City. It had to have been Florida, I think then. But a BJ's restaurant? Like BJ's Wholesale Club restaurant? What the heck? Love Pitch Perfect. Me too. I hope they put another restaurant where the TGI Friday is. Yes. You look good. Right. That's what I just said, Kelly. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate it. Okay, so guys. All right, I'm not going to be paying attention to chat, so if anybody comes in, just make sure you guys let them know what's going on. If you don't mind, please, and thank you. Please make sure you guys thumbs up this video, share me out, pass me around. I like it. Don't hoard me. Nobody puts baby in a corner. So share me with your friends and family. Also, please make sure that you have smashed the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you get all of the notifications when I go live or when I post new content or put something in the community section. Also, if you are interested in having an individual reading with me, you certainly can contact me right down here. You can see at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com or on Facebook, The Psychic Cindy. And with the Facebook, you can actually book a reading right on there, and then it notifies me, and I'll let you know if it's okay where that time slot is. If it does not work because somebody else is scheduled there or something like that, because it does not have that capacity to not book the date. So I will let you know if it is indeed available. Okay? So let's go. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, BJ's restaurant is like TGI Fridays and Chili's had a baby. That's hysterical. I did not know that. Interesting. Hi, Eric. Got it. Yes. I was so confused. I was like, BJ's? No, that's weird. I mean, Cindy! Tom was in here earlier, actually. Never heard of it, Ariana. I have not either. The only thing I could think of is TJ's. You know, remember TJ Big Boy? But that's all I could think about. But Kelly says, hi, Eric. Okay, now we go into ruckus mode while she isn't watching. Right. Interesting. I'm interested to check it out at least. Okay, ready? And this is where I go. Okay. All right. It is hashtag roll call. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to protect all of us, get some messages. I did a lecture over the weekend for Parafest, and it was on boundaries. So it was really fun. It was really great. I got some great feedback on it. People loved it. So maybe I'll have to do a little video on it or something, maybe. What? Maybe we should do that, Cindy. Maybe we should do that. I was just told to protect everything, so I just did protection on all my devices, electronic devices, my phone, my computer, laptop, my monitor, my TV in there. Oh, I got to do jets. Hang on 1 second. Jet's phone is done. Jansen's phone is done. Danny's phone is done. Kelsey's phone is done. Okay, everybody in my house. Oh, let me do their TVs. Danny's. Fruit flies. And Jansen's PlayStation is done. And TV. So I did the computers because Jet has an actual computer. I did the PlayStations. Jansen and Danny both have PlayStation 5s. I did all the phones. I did all the TVs, monitors. So what am I doing? So basically what I'm doing is I use a pentagram for my protection. So if you use a cross, you would use a cross, but use a cross and make sure all the points touch the circle as you're making the circle. Okay, so you make your lines and touch all the points of the cross. Does that make sense? With your circle. And all you say is this device is protected. Nothing is allowed to come in or out of it. Okay, and just know it's protected until you say, oh, do I need to protect that? And once you ask that question, yes, re-protect it. Do it all again. So then I do mine and I do the whole screen with that cross. It's a pentagram. So the whole screen with the cross and the pentagram. I do it with my phone. I have my phone right there next to me. So I do everything. And if it's a big TV, I do my big TV with a big pentagram, right? If you use the Star of David, if you use the cross, whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever your symbology, you use that symbology to protect your devices. If it's an Ohm sign, then use the Ohm sign, right? Whatever it is that you use, okay? Hi, Seth. How are you, honey? I wish you had come with the guys. They came to see me this weekend at Parafest. Okay. They literally just put water all in my house. The mermaids are here. The fae or the fairy are here. The Morgan is here. Mercury is here. Mercury and I, man, we have a bone. I have a bone to pick with Mercury. My son got hit with the Mercury mean stick. That kid got all kinds of bad Mercury retrograde stuff. I'm not holding against him, that Mercury, but he's giggling over there. Oh my gosh, I can't even with him. But because he knows it's all in good fun. Jet really got Mercury hard, Mercury retrograde hard. They just told me my arm is going to be okay. Who told me that, though? Mother Mary, thank you. Mother Mary is here. So when I felt Mother Mary, I also felt the archangels were saying it at the same time. So I do have so many archangels just showed up as I was saying them. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have lots of archangels with the 4 and 6 wings also. I have Uriel, Chemuel, Archangel Metatron, Archangel Michael, Archangel Ariel, Archangel Sandalphon, Sandalphon, I think. I'm not very good with that one. Oh, that's weird. I just got nausea. Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel. Oh, Archangel Gabriel just blew his horn. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That seems like a good sign to me because he's making me feel like he's blowing his horn, like meaning trumpeting, like good things, like bringing us good things, prosperity, abundance. He just reminded me love. So love is coming too. Archangel Chemuel just keeps putting out pink love energy. Like, it's like, whoo, this is so nice. Oh, I love it. Pink energy, of course, is that self-love, romantic love energy, right? I have Venus here and the pink dragon. And that just brought all the other dragons in. My black dragon, the black dragon of the 9th dimension is also here. And literally, my sky is filled with dragons right now. Literally, I don't know, like, have you guys ever seen like cartoons where like they show like a smile, but it's not just a smile, then they show like a sunbeam like coming down to that person where who they were smiling to, or like emphasis toward that person that they smiled to. That's literally what I just got. Like, oh, she noticed us. Ah, of course I notice you guys. So what they literally do is the clouds clear when, and then I see them. Like it's kind of like having clouds in front of my view and you can't really see them or perceive them, and then the clouds move and then it's like, oh, there you are. Oh, we have some Lemurian friends here, Palladian friends here. Meaning, oh, Ra. So Ra is not just the Egyptian god, it's actually an alien species as well. They're here as well. Yeah. Ooh, the ancient ones just got here, and holy shoot, I have goosebumps all over me. Like it crawls up my spine. Ah! So creepy sometimes. The cloaked ones are here. Man, they feel like they have urgent messages, both the ancient ones and the cloaked ones. The Ascended Masters are here as well. They just showed me the rainbow, which tells me that they're all here. And Mother Mary is an Ascended Master. Oh, and I have Jesus here. Jesus is here as well. He's an Ascended Master. There's lots of Ascended Masters. Kuan Yin is here as well, which I consider her a goddess. And listen, when it comes down to it, I consider Jesus a God energy for me. And Mother Mary is a goddess energy for me. As I was taking my sip, they're like, don't drink that crap while you're talking to us. Sorry. They said you didn't even talk to your water. I did not talk to my water. Thank you so much for nourishing my body. Only with healing energy, love, and happiness. Thank you. So water takes on the energy that we give to it. Okay. I think I just happened to look up and I saw a Venmo message. Okay. Mary also did a donation. Thank you so much, Mare. Okay, 6:38. Wait, 6:38? That's so weird. So 6:38 p.m. Raven sent a donation. Is that right, Rave? Is that what time it was for you when you sent it? It just gave it to me just now. So that would be before Kelly as well. That's so weird. It's saying 6:38. I just happened to see it. Okay. So make sure that you are energizing your bottles of water, your water Brita, whatever, all your water you're drinking. Energize your water with vibrations of love, healing, healthiness, whatever you want, whatever you need. Abundance, right? Also, abundance. Monetary wealth. Truthfully, though. Ooh, that was tingly in my mouth just then. That was weird. Woo! It tingled all the way down just now. That was awesome sauce. That was so good. Oh shit. We're getting a sacral chakra. What did they just call it? Hang on. A sacral chakra tune-up? What did you guys just call it? Tell me what you said again, please. I understand that, but what did you guys just call it? A sacral chakra. Not an upgrade, but yes, an upgrade. Download. So basically, this is what it is. They just told me that we're having a sacral chakra download, which is an upgrade. So one thing that my bestie and I had discussed over the weekend, which I really wasn't aware of, which is that all of us in the collective, our sacral chakras have been lower than they used to be, meaning that there's less sex that we're having now than we used to have. So as I say sacral chakra, yes, but they're actually talking about our sexual chakra. You want to know how they told me? Let's just say a certain place on me was tingling. A little button. Okay, it's called the clitoris, friends. That's all there is to it. The clitoris. They made my clitoris tingle. I know it sounds weird. However, I have to listen to spirit, and that's how they explained it to me. I'm like, oh, whoa, okay. Thank you. So there is a download for us coming. So if you have been feeling like removed from sex or not having very much of a sexual drive, that's changing, friends. That's changing. There's an upgrade coming. Yikes, whoa. Dolores. Hi, Doc. I just happened to look down and I saw you. At the perfect time, Doc. We're talking about a clitoris, and there you are. That's your magic word, friend. Oh, that's hysterical. Dolores the clitoris. Just in case you were wondering what Dolores meant. That's what we're talking about, friends. Whoa. So they're also showing me, like, they're literally showing me the sacral chakra, and there's so much grayness in so many of us, especially in the just like the overall collective sacral chakra. They're literally having me wade through it, and it's literally like, oh, gross. What is all this gunk and buildup? And then it's like getting to where the orange actually is. And they're like, creativity has been low, sexual drive has been low, sex has been low, and they're perfunctory. They're just telling me, like, there's been a lot of sex for just mechanics or to make a baby or whatever. Like, not all the fun and other stuff that goes along with sex. So I don't know what sex is lately. I haven't had it in quite a long time. I mean, with myself, I have. However, I mean with a partner. So they're saying that, and that's what it also is saying, is there's a lot of self gratification, but not a whole lot of 2 or more people sex. And that's where things need and have to change. Like there's a huge imbalance right now. They're literally showing me, like if I wish I could, I wish there's somebody I could explain what I'm seeing and then they could put it into animation or into a real live, like, short or something. Because I'm telling you right now, if you guys could feel and see all of the sludge that I'm literally working through and trying to wade through to get to see where the orange of our sacral chakra is, like it's sluggish at best. Like I can understand why there's not, because it's hard to get to. Like there's other things on, like they just made me feel like money is way higher than sex or creativity. And this balance is way out of flux and we need to fucking fix it. We need to fix it. So this is the other thing. And this may be happening for a while. And this may be how they're trying to get the population to stay. They're talking about there's more and more people that are having issues having children, fertility issues, right? There had to be a blowback with all of the people that are living here on this planet. There had to be some kind of backlash, and now things are being rebalanced. I understand that, but it's the fun part of sex is being taken away, and that's why they were saying the perfunctory. I see. Well, this is the thing. We are going to hear more and more issues with being able to have children. And that brings me on a whole nother topic that we've been talking about over this past weekend, which are hybrids. What are hybrids? It's our alien babies, half alien, half us, human. Hang on one second. My battery is running low and I forgot to plug it in. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, Chihuahua. Here we go. What is this doing? There we go. You all know I love this ring light. It loves me too. So they're talking about this. So they're really talking about how we have to wade through and get through this and clear out all the junk from our sacral chakra, our collective sacral chakra. And now this is the other thing is because most alien species, non-human entities, they are neither male nor female. They are both. They are neither nor. I don't know how to explain it other than they don't necessarily say I'm female or I'm male. They don't have that. It's just they are who they are. And there is a lot more of that kind of coming about here. Hence the reason we have had so many people that transition transition from one gender to another gender. But also a lot of gender fluidity, right? Because we are both, we are neither. Does that make sense? I mean, think about it this way. We already contain masculine and feminine within us. Yes, our gender, our sexes may not necessarily reflect that, because here in human form, we have to have a male part and a female part to create a baby, right? But because there have been other species that have issues mating, they have had our help, hence hybrid children. So there are more hybrid children. There's going to be a coming of an age where, and soon, where we are going to be seeing more and more alien contact. And then the alien, I shouldn't say that, the hybrid children will be coming as well. I understand now why it's out of whack. So the funny part is if you guys remember and go back, they've really been stressing the sacral chakra. They've been saying not just sexual stuff, but they're like creativity, 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 creativity. We really need to get to our creativity, right? And it's not just creativity, but it's that. So they're saying so much right now. So our sacral chakra literally is not, it's like they're talking about tantra. They're talking about all of these things. It's not just sex. And humans have this fucking focus on sex. They're talking about ecstatic energy and movement and creativity, and we don't move enough, we don't create enough, we don't have this ecstatic energy that we really need to have. You know what it just reminded me of, just showed me that ecstatic energy. I don't know how many True Blood fans there are, but there was a goddess that was on the show, but she was super fucking creepy. But she used ecstatic energy and she shimmered like, or whatever. But that's really, we need to find that energy again. And this is going to be rising and helping us and clear out some of that schmutz. So we really, the focus so much is on the sacral, aka the sexual chakra, because I mean, think about how much sex we have by ourselves, even if we have partners, right? How many, listen, I know a lot of people that are in partnerships, and the women were so upset when they found out that their spouse, partner they weren't having sex with them, but they were getting off because they had porn on their phone. Do you know what I mean? So they're not having sex, not because they didn't want to have sex, because their husbands or their boyfriends didn't want to have sex, because they're getting off by porn. So the problem is there's a lot. And I'm not saying this is just men, but you understand just by that example that it's an overall issue, that there's not enough sex between people overall. And it's not just like for sex or for creation, it's for raising the vibration of this place. We are trying to raise the vibration of Earth and the human race, but we're keeping ourselves small and we're keeping ourselves low vibrational, right? We're not grounding ourselves enough. We're not having enough sex to create that energy and vibrational shift. We're not putting action with our solar plexus chakra. These are all the lower chakras. From the solar plexus chakra down, those are the lower chakras. From heart chakra up, those are the higher chakras, right? So the thing is we're in this low vibrational energy still, and we're not shifting out of it, is what they're saying. We really need to ground ourselves. We need to have that creation energy, that creative energy, and we need to take action with it. Those are those three lower chakras, and we really need to focus on the red, orange, and yellow chakras right now. So as much as there's so many of us in those higher chakras, and the funny part is they're even showing me like it's about the lower chakras and the higher chakras from throat up, and then here's the heart chakra, just kind of like its own chakra being there in the middle, trying to get everybody and everything. However, it's not getting enough focus either. It's like a different level. There's like 3 levels, and they're showing me that there's not enough focus on these lower 3, but then the heart chakra is just kind of left there as well. Like everybody's so much focused on these 3 higher chakras. Like, oh, holy cow, we got to be so spiritual. Well, where's the love? You got to put the love in there. Brotherly love. What is the other one, right? Romantic love and agape love, right? Love of all, love of everything. So we really need to make sure, and the self-love needs to be focused on as well. That inner sanctum. They're showing me so much green, but they're not showing me the pink in the center of that heart chakra. Interesting. I'm not even seeing it there. And where am I seeing it? I'm seeing it on that collective chakra system, right? The collective's chakra system. That's interesting. We're focusing on these 7 as the collective mostly, but as we are transcending and ascending, we are literally going to start using a lot of these other chakras that most people aren't aware of, right? And that's the outer chakras. And when we do that, that's when we're going to be making more and more contact with alien races. How do I just, okay. That was a lot. How do I explain that? I can't even remember what they just showed me. Like it was going so fast. I guess it's not time for me to tell you that part. If they want me to remember, they'll remind me. Hi, turn it down, please, bud. Turn it down, please, bud. I know this group. Who is this?
Stand. Stained. Sorry.
Oh, Stained. That makes sense. Yes, I love Stained. Jansen and I have a lot of music similarities. I mean, Jet does too, but Jansen and I are very in alignment.
This one's one of my good workout songs. You ready?
I can't hear without it. You gotta be careful. This is. Who is this? You can't play it a lot because I'll get in trouble. So who was it?
I'm going up and down. It's cutting in and out.
Okay, but you can't do that. We can't hear it anyway. Who is it?
It is Shine Down. Monster.
Oh yeah, Shine Down.
Give me a second.
Nice.
I'll show you the one that gets me fucking pumped. Ready?
I'm trying to do.
Too bad.
That's good. Okay, you can't do that. I don't want them to get. I don't want to get into. He's trying to bring my energy level down, and I can't do it.
Okay. I'll put my fucking phone in my pocket. Dick's too big.
Oh my God, Jansen Sky.
I'm sorry, it's hanging a little to the right today, so it's in my way.
I can't. That's information I don't need to know. Gross.
It's always funny whenever someone asks, "How's it hanging?" You always gotta
Yours gotta
respond.
sit left or right.
You always gotta respond. You know, a little to the left or a little to the right, or it's sitting
center.
perfect today. You know.
Right in the center.
Yeah.
Jansen.
She ain't rubbing the wrong way. Nothing. Just perfectly in the fucking.
She. You've named your penis a she.
No. It's in she's, you know?
It's in she's. Got it.
Yeah, it gets in she's, so, you know.
So is that the name of it? In she?
Yeah. Kind of like Banshee.
Or in
because
her?
I'm a fucking monster, you know?
Oh my gosh. Okay. You're so crazy.
Damn right.
Okay.
I'm your fucking son after all.
Touche. Okay. Shh. Jove is behind me. Jupiter. That guy. Who is that? Who are you? He just went and sat down next to Jansen on the couch.
What's up, bro? Where is he? Left or right? I want to smack him up. Dab him up.
He's on this side of you. Right of you.
What's up, bro?
Literally, I saw Jansen without seeing Jansen, and I saw where he sat next to Jansen. It's exactly what I saw in my head, and then I opened my eyes, and I looked, and there it was exactly. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? If you're not supposed to be here, get the fuck out of my house. He's higher energy. Mother Mary is next to Mother Mary is next to Jansen on the other side.
Hey yo, look at me. Mother Mary wants to be close.
Oh my God, Jan.
She slid it right up in between my arm like, what's going on, girl?
No, that's not what she was doing.
I see you, Mother Mary.
That's not my car, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I just pushed the panic just to see. I was like,
Make sure it's locked, please.
It is. I always lock it before I get out of the car, but...
If you can hear that, that's an alarm at the store across the
I just
street
started
from me.
spamming the lock button so that they could get thieves too.
I've missed you guys so much. All our spirit friends.
Excuse me.
So, The ancient ones and the cloaked ones are making me feel like there are a lot of transitions happening right now. They're making me feel like the next 6 months, it's like there's a lot of things that are going to happen. And the thing is we may not realize because they're little small incremental things and we may not see them until we look back. So whether it's stuff for ourselves or overall, they're making me feel very political things are going to be happening in the next 6 months. They're making me feel very, so much political stuff. Wait, 6 months from now, what is that, May? November. That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. There is a lot that's going to be happening in the next 6 months. And this is the thing is I don't think it's good things. I don't think it's like happy-go-lucky things. I think that it's going to piss a lot of people off. And we need that because change is imminent, is what they just said. Change is imminent. Change is imminent. This is the thing, is both sides, because we can't have bipartisanship, both sides are going to be angry, and there's going to be a shift that happens. So I do not know what the hell happens, but this is crazy. And we may not realize it because it's so... But this is the other thing, is they're making me feel like... So they just like veiled my eyes a little bit, which means that oh, we don't see it because they're taking our attention and placing it other places. They're taking what we need to know and trying to seduce us with other things. Excuse me, like gleeked or whatever, or spit on myself. I don't care. But they're saying that our eyes are hidden. There's things that's veiled, like there's cobwebs in front of us, and like what they showed me with our sacral chakra, that schmutz, that's literally what they're making me feel like is in front of us. They're trying to take our attention off of the things that we really need to be fucking paying attention to, and we're not seeing that. We're not paying attention to that. We're not going to see it until it's too late. This is like their warning for us. They've been trying to warn us and warn us and warn us, and we haven't been heeding it. It's not that they haven't said anything. We just have ignored them. Well, now Mother Nature is fighting back. Mother Earth, Mother Gaia fighting back, not taking it anymore. There's a lot of things coming in the next 6 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
What are you bitching about?
Oh my gosh. They just showed me tanks. They just showed me
weapons of mass destruction.
Not weapons of mass destruction, but that kind of
War.
possibility. I don't want it to be war,
I don't think anybody wants.
but it looks like war. Do I know if that's in 6 months? But I think what happens in this next 6 months leads to that.
You mean if something doesn't change?
What's that, Jansen?
I said, you mean if something doesn't change?
Right.
Well,
The way I look at it, for war anyway, is hope for peace, prepare for war.
Hope for peace and prepare for war. That's what Jansen said.
Hope for peace and always be prepared for war.
Hope for peace and always be prepared for war. I just heard Annie, get your gun, but that was weird before Jansen said that,
What?
before you said, you know what I think,
What?
and I heard Annie, get your gun.
And you get your gun?
Annie, get your gun. It's a Broadway show. It's literally called, I think it's Annie, get your gun.
For me.
What's that, Jansen?
I said that almost sounds like your nickname for me. Janny.
Oh, Janny, get your gun. Oh God, that's hysterical, right?
I mean, if you insist.
No, Jansen Sky. No, Jansen Sky.
Don't worry, I've got green tips just for the occasion.
Jansen Sky.
I swear, I'm not criminally insane, guys. Or am I?
So this is the thing. There may be, like, they just showed me France, and I know France was rebelling against their political people. This is the thing, is I think there's going to be a lot of rebellion against political people. I don't think it's just one place. I think it's they just showed me the polar ice caps melting even more. They're showing me trees that once were really tall. Like, they look really small because the amount of water that's surrounding them. Meaning flooding. They're showing me volcanoes. Earthquakes and tsunamis. They're telling me this is just another wave of the mass exodus, which means there'll be more lives lost again. The light workers are doing a lot of work right now. And we're getting sick, meaning feeling burned out, feeling very emotional, feeling very tired. But we're going to have a little bit of a period where we can recoup some of our energy. We have to focus on our human lives instead of the light worker, meaning the collective. Because it's like another wave of light workers is taking over. It's like we cycle through, is how they're making me feel. They just said we are going to save ourselves. The ancient ones just said that. They're making me feel like we're hell-bent on destroying ourselves, and they keep trying to save us. I'm asking, what can we do? We all need to focus on love. We all need to send love to the earth. We all need to send love to each other. Agave love. We all can do this, though. Whether you're a light worker or not. So the feelings I'm feeling right now are the feelings of the collective that are what I'm trying to fight right now is that feeling of what is that word when basically just giving up and allowing things to happen. Like there's a lot of that going on. Like, oh, well, we can't do anything about it. And it's not true. We can do something about it. We will. I don't think it'll be just, oh, it's 6 months and then it's done. No, this feels like it's going to go on for a little while. But it'll be for the good of all. It's just overwhelming right now when I'm feeling it like this. I'll never just throw my hands up. I'll tell you that right now. I will fight for everything I believe in. Send love, you guys, to the collective, to the earth. This is the thing, is what we need to remember and understand. What they just showed me is everything that I just saw was a place of fear, right? Fear of the aliens, fear of the government, fear of whatever. And what we need to remember is that we need to empower ourselves and get out of ego. And when we're out of ego and we're grounded and centered, there's no place for fear. Fear can't exist, right? It doesn't allow us to. Ego's not there. If ego's not there and we're grounded and centered, then fear won't bother us, right? There won't be fear. It's a vibrational shift from fear to courage. The vibrational shift from fear to courage is through grounding and centering. Go earth yourselves. Go ground yourselves. Literally put your feet, your butt, your body on the ground. Barefoot. They're like bare butt. I'm not saying that. It just is that it was the joke, right? That they're, because I said bare feet. Bare foot, bare butt, bare body, right? However you need to do this, right? So they showed me and made me feel all these heavy, heavy things, but then they're like, that's fear. And I feel lighter now because I know that what they were trying to do is to show me all of the things that we as humans are going to be afraid of in these coming times. And we need to remember that we are more powerful than fear. Fear is a low vibration. Courage is a higher vibration, right? Hope is a higher vibration. Love is the highest vibration, right? Jansen, can you please turn that down? So, thank you, honey. Spirit is saying that you have to go dance, you have to go paint, you have to go color, you have to go draw, you have to go write, you have to go create whatever it is that you want or need to create. It's time to do that. When we create, it creates another vibrational shift, right? That you're putting yourself in your higher place, because when we are in a place of creativity, we are opening ourselves to what spirit will give to us, right? Whether we realize it or not. When you open yourself up to your creativity, you're allowing spirit to help you channel that creativity. Western medicine doesn't work very well.
What are you gonna tell?
Meaning that we don't treat the whole body as a system, and they're showing me more and more people are going to become like me, which is resistant to medications. So one of the things that they're showing me is there is going to be a shift in helping people like me, which that would be amazing. Because if you weren't here earlier, I can't take any antibiotics. Literally, when I say that, I can't take any antibiotics. I'm not just over exaggerating. I literally can't take any antibiotics. So if I get sick, they have no idea what to give me except to give me something that I'm already allergic to. And then hopefully, if they have to give me something I'm allergic to, they can stop the allergy in time to not put any other negative effects into my body. Does that make sense? My body is ascending out of Western medicine, as a lot of people's bodies are. We can't take these fake ass pharmaceuticals. We're being given too many, too much, and it's harming us. And what they're literally talking about is we are going to embrace something more like Chinese medicine, where we, or turn to Chinese medicine, where we can embrace a whole body system. They just said Western medicine is killing you slowly. That's crazy. But it's true, right? My bestie and I were just talking about how we are pieces and parts. And I don't know how many of you guys remember there was an old commercial. What the heck was it for? I think it was for like chicken commercial or something, like Purdue. I don't know. I don't remember who it was for, but it says parts is parts. And what they were talking about is the chicken. Parts is parts. But that's what we are, is parts is parts. Well, the problem is that when you're only looking at one part, it affects another part better or worse, right? It's all a balancing system. And when they give you a medicine to affect one part or one organ, it then creates imbalance in another part. Does that make sense? There's so many coming changes, like that'll all be for the good though. When all is said and done, it'll all be for the good. Is it going to happen overnight? No. It's a process, right? Or as they would say in Canada, it's a process. Because that's how I just heard it in my head. So somebody's Canadian, definitely. Meaning my team is saying it that way. So as soon as I knew that the ancient ones and the cloaked ones were coming up first, I knew it wasn't just going to be light and gentle and loving, right? It was going to be heavy and try to make us see and understand that what we do here affects not just ourselves, but it affects everyone. Much like the same that Western medicine is parts, that's what we're doing. Like the US, parts is parts, and it doesn't matter what we do and how it affects somebody else negatively, right? It's an imbalance. There's an imbalance on this planet, and we all need to work together to create balance again. What a great analogy, right? How they explained and expressed Western medicine and how when you treat one thing, it creates imbalance. And now they're using countries and continents, right? To also show those parts as parts kind of things. Where when we just do one part, meaning like the US, and we're not taking or thinking about another, like Africa or each country like Ghana or South Africa or Egypt or all of them, right? When we're just focusing on these little things, we're not focusing on the imbalance it creates. And that's going to be a focus, is creating that balance again. They just showed me our US dollar and how inflation has happened and how it's going to take some time, but we'll right ourselves again. But it's a process. It's going to take some time. And it's the struggle through it, right? So, Job said, but we have money in abundance coming. That's funny. Oh, that's interesting. What is his name? Oh, I know this. I know this. I know this. I know this. Dionysus? Is that the god of wine and pleasure? The thing is he basically is saying there are good times still. Don't get me wrong. Don't get us wrong. There are good times. We'll still enjoy ourselves along the way, but it's going to be heavy for a while. I didn't. It would not surprise me if we have another big war. They just said that we've learned something each time with these world wars, right? But we haven't learned enough. That's fucking heavy. But there'll be more camaraderie, is what they're saying. So they make me feel better for a second. My nose is running. Sorry, guys. Allergies are rough right now. And not just this allergy, but seasonal allergies, right? They're saying that so many things that we take for granted, we're going to pay more attention to. So how about if I put this out there, is because what they're leading to is gratitude. They're explaining and expressing, when you have gratitude for the smallest things in your life, then you'll be more appreciative when you see the bigger things in life, right? So they're really emphasizing gratitude. They're also emphasizing journaling or writing down your perspective. So for some of us, writing our perspective is going to be important for us. They would like a lot more of us to write our perspective. So and that's part of creativity too, right? We really don't realize. Oh, they just showed me a unicorn and a Pegasus. So these things and a phoenix. So the things that we think are mythological or don't really exist, they do exist. They are real. They just exist on different planes of existence, right? Different planes of reality. And that they're here right now during this really heavy message, explains and makes me understand that there are things happening on a deeper level than we realize. So as we go to sleep, there are some of us that are doing work on another plane of existence. I know I do. It could be jumping to a different lifetime. It could be working in the Akashic records. It could be working on being in classrooms. And I've done all three of those things. So I'm using those because I know them from experience. Like I remember those dreams, right? So whatever it is, there's more than just what we know and understand here, right? There's a lot more going on than any one of us realize. And we are not just a meat suit, right? Just because this lesson and this time around, we're in a meat suit, which is this thing, right? Our soul is endless. And it's even if we are, the only place that we can actually be free is in the dream world or when we go to sleep, right? Because our consciousness is freed and we are no longer bound by what we believe are our limitations, right? Because as humans, we're told we are limited, right? But our brains are limitless. So when your brain knows that it can do other things, it believes it can do other things and it does them. For example, you can shapeshift, and a lot of times you'll do that in the non waking world, right? So, not only that, I mean, how many of us have had contact with our loved ones that have passed on? Are those just our Jansen, turn it down, please? Is it just our wanting and needing to see them? No, it's we are literally there. It's a visit. We are literally with them. Well, how do we visit the dead? Well, how does the dead visit us? Well, it's because there's no constraint by time or space. It doesn't exist really. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother heavy issue, right? But they're really expressing and helping us understand that we have a lot more going for us than we realize because there's so much more going on other dimensions that we are as humans working on. Just because we're not doing it during the waking state doesn't mean that they're not big and important and heavy and necessary, right? But they are happening. We just aren't necessarily cognizantly aware of them right now. What, Jansen? You're annoying me right now, bud. He's
Fluffy?
Literally being a teenager. Well, he's not a teenager now. He's 20.
Fluffy?
He's 20. Of course I know Fluffy. I met him in real life.
Yeah, well, I think this was the new Netflix thing that he got, the 1 hour special Netflix thing.
Yeah, yes, I've watched it.
Okay, so Netflix is letting me know that my 1 hour special has gone over by 37 minutes and 30 seconds.
It went over by 37 minutes. Keep it going!
I think
Keep going!
this might be an older one, but
Netflix, people have spoken. For legal reasons, I must say this out loud. I have officially fulfilled my contractual obligation with the good people of Los Angeles and Netflix. The show is technically over. From this moment forward, anything you hear, if you don't like it or you don't think it's funny, you can't get mad. You can't get mad because you didn't pay for it. The show is now over. This is now a fluffy hangout.
Casino de Madre. Do you know what it means?
It said fuck off.
Yeah.
That's amazing. This is a Cindy hangout. What did he say in Spanish? Whatever. But just so you know and understand that there's a lot more happening than you realize, right? Obviously, you saw my humanness with my son. I'm trying to talk to spirit, and Jansen is being a kid.
No, not fuck off.
Anyway. Yeah. That was funny, actually. They're like, don't you see the humor in that? As we're trying to have conversations and more deeper meaning and more elevated places and spaces where we're not in this frame of limitedness, right? And then we are refocused on something younger and needing our attention, right? I thought that was interesting. It's the truth, right? We need to go back to the basics of knowing that we're limitless and that we can do anything. We can heal ourselves. Right here, this brain is the best computer processor ever. It is the most amazing thing. And we can heal ourselves. But we limit ourselves because we're told as humans we're limited. But we're not, right? And then the things come in at us to take our minds off of the truth or the things that we really need to know, see, and understand. And then, right, that cobweb, that stuff is put in our brain again, or we're hindered and can't see it all. And that's Jansen, right? Jansen just came in and interrupted that process, right? But that's what is happening to all of us all around the world right now. That was the perfect example, right? The needing to be seen. Oh, I need to be seen and talked to right now, even though I was in a different place in space. So my frustration with the interruption or the, right? No, focus on this, focus on me, right? The importance of the non-importance. Not that my son isn't important, that's not what I mean, but it's just the stuff to cover our eyes again, right? Because Spirit is talking about the important things, right? That was a perfect analogy. Thank you. Wow. I can't whistle anymore. I had surgery on my lip. It'll be 2 years ago this October. Ever since, I haven't been able to whistle very well. I never was able to whistle well, but I was able to at least get some sound out, didn't I? It's like it's swollen a lot here now. It just doesn't work. So pretend I whistled. So, see, it was like that, but a little better than, I mean, that wasn't better. I did used to whistle a little better than that. Sound would come out. Anyway. They said this is a perfect breaking point. They're also talking about the abundance and wealth and money thing again. That you're only as limited as you believe you are. That's what they just said. You're only as limited as you believe you are. So if you believe you're limited, you're limited. Time to get rid of some bullshit that you have been taught, that your past has made you believe up until now. Now it's time to clear all of that past shit away. It's time to do some work, friends. Time to do some inner shadow work. Time to clear out the cobwebs on our beliefs of limitation. What are you limited by? What do you feel limited by? What do you fear? Time to look at those. Time to look at those, they said. Yes, I understand. Man, they're just giving us more. Wow, can we just have nice enlightenment? Well, that's what Jansen was. They just, there's your comic relief. Jansen.
What?
Oh, that was funny. Spirit just said you were our comic relief tonight.
Bitch, I'm always the comic relief.
You know, that was rude.
No,
Spirit just said you don't need to focus on that word. You're putting way too much emphasis on that word. Don't call me a bitch, though. I'll shake you. However, I don't give anybody that power. Like, it's not that important. Nobody has that much power over me. It's a word. But I'll beat your ass. No, I'm just kidding. There's the comic relief. Like, there you go. Oh my gosh, I need to break this connection. They said, you think you can break the connection. No, I can't, and I don't want to. I choose to be connected to you. I literally just had this, like, oh, you think so, right? They're making a joke about free will. Do you understand that? That was the joke there. Oh, you think you'd... Never mind. They really are funny. They do have a sense of humor, my friends. They just showed me something, though. They just showed me the birthing of new babies. We're not going to die off, but it's going to be a lot less than it used to be, right? For fuck's sake, as long as it doesn't turn into The Handmaid's Tale. Because I will rise up. Let me tell you. So what they were showing me is, with all of this, remember, they've been talking about matriarchy, and we're going to become more matriarchal. Are we going to be completely matriarchal? No, it's going to be more of a balance, and that's what's necessary now. So that's one of the things that they were showing, that after all of this junk and schmutz, that there's really a lot of good that comes from it. So they don't want you to think about, like, Dune, or what are some of those other crazy, like, all you have are technology and desert. They're like, it's not really like that, but it is getting through the struggle to create that balance. Okay, so it's going to be good. Have faith. Have faith. And know that you're limitless. Have faith in that. That's heavy and amazing all at the same time. So we bless them and thank them for being here with us and giving us these messages. Woohoo! Now I understand why they wanted me to white light. Because I did white light you guys too. Thank you. Jesus is sending out unconditional love energy, which is that beautiful golden energy. And we have Venus. Oh, Saturn is here as well. Venus and Chemuel are sending out unconditional love energy, love energy, pink love energy. It's self-love and romantic love energy. I can't stress enough how important love is, you guys. Like, when people say love is the way, like, love is the way, truly. So this is the thing is, so I do have to express this. that the more we understand that love is the way, the easier things will be. The less that we believe that, the harder it will be. And I think we can take that even to our own lives as well, right? When we become in a state of flow with our own lives and learn to love and trust. Jansen, can you please turn that down? When we are in that place of flow with spirit, with the universe, with each other, because we are one, right? The easier it will be. I'm not saying we're not going to learn lessons along the way, because dang, this is our school. But when you're grounded and centered and are at the base of everything is love, it'll be easier. When you have love, it's easier to take the hard things, right? So have love for yourself first and foremost, because then it'll be easier to deal with the highs and the lows, right? Thank you. Beautifully put, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what they say. They do have a sense of humor, especially with me anyway. I'm just grinding myself back down a little bit. Holy shit, it's almost 10 o'clock? That was a long time. Lord have mercy. I'm just going to stop this. It's making me cuckoo right now. Woo! Hi, Micah. How are you? I don't have Zelle. I mean, I do. But I have it hooked up to an old, not an old account, an account that I don't use primarily. But I just saw that my bank changed to Zelle to accept that. So I may be starting to accept it, but I don't have it switched over yet to where I can. So I'm sorry, Laura, but I do have Facebook Pay. I do have Venmo and Cash App. Yes. Thank you, though, for asking. I better check really quick to make sure that. I suddenly just got a headache, guys. Okay, so. Oh, please. Okay, so. Is Raven still here? Oh, you only have Zelle. That's okay, honey. No worries. I'll be looking into it, Laura, coming up, because you're not the first one that has asked me. I'm not sure if I'm curious though if Zelle can take international monies too. So I'm not sure.
Fuck.
Nice to see you too, Micah. That's right. Robert. Become George Michael. You got to have faith.
Excuse me.
You got to have faith. Got to have faith. The faith. The faith. Got to have faith. The faith. The faith.
I'm gonna become O.J. Simpson.
Pardon? No.
You're pardoned. In fact, I'll get a presidential one.
Hey.
Hello, Violet. You're gonna get stolen now.
Spiritual entity, I choose you.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Oh, Micah, thank you. That was nice. I don't know what was. Yes. How many tarot decks do you have? Oh, you can start. You can see some of them here. Let me move this so you can. Well, you guys can see it. These are all my tarot and oracle decks, but on the top, that's just tarot. Just this top one is just tarot, and all these there's three more shelves that are just oracle decks. We have done it. It's over 100 total, but I've gotten more. I just received another one over the weekend, but I didn't have a chance to do the message, and I didn't get to. Oh man, I'm gonna have to contact her because I didn't get a chance to do the unboxing, so I'll have to do her next week. I'm glad I just thought about that. I was literally brain dead yesterday. So, yes, I do have that reading to give. So, yeah. Yes, Kelly, exactly. Mm-hmm. I can't get rid of it. It's Twitch, so. I wish it would let us get rid of Twitch spam. Yes, we do, Lore. There's Jess. Hi. I was talking about Sages earlier and said Sages are known to be bossy. What do you think, Jess? Oh, Chanson sounded like the little critter that sits next to him. That's funny. Yes, I could see it. Right. Exactly. Exactly, Kelly. Oh, you're still on the list, honey. Don't worry. I made a list for you guys. Question: when we ascend, are we just going to be pure energy beings? Well, so in spirit, we are more energy beings, right? Because we don't have a body. However, we can choose to either merge to the light, so we don't have to reincarnate anymore, any place, or this is my beliefs, obviously, and what I've understood along the way. Or we choose to still incarnate. We don't have to choose to incarnate. Much older souls don't incarnate, right? So I was just wiping my mouth off. I'm a kid. What? What? There you go. There you go. That sounds crazy. Kleenex love or the love you clean up with a mop and bucket. So fun. Eric, I hope you've had fun and you go and enjoy it. Oh, he might be back soon. If he's not already. I didn't realize that was almost an hour ago. Oh, back of your head is tingling. Yes, androgynous. Yeah. Yes. It's where I just was. Right. Yes. It's weird. Hi, Honesty. I hope she's still here. I wish I had seen it. Aw, I love that. Jess. Aw, nice. Yes, interactive sex is low. That's a great way to put it. Ah, so funny. My favorite place to be. Excuse me. These are cute. I did see those. Yes, Kelly, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Do I have a favorite deck? Yes. I have several favoriteest decks. Like, for example, I have a deck that I only use for myself, and it's the Mythic Tarot. I don't use it for anybody else. I only read for myself with that one. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Shoot, I forgot to tell my bestie. Thoth was calling to me the other day for a reading for us. It's not a ghost or an orb, you guys, just so you know. I don't necessarily subscribe to orbs, but there are some that I can see it. But anyway, that was a fruit fly. Hey, Sebastian, how are you, honey? So, fave decks. Okay, so all right, I'll show you a favorite. I love the Light Seers deck. Like, I always come back to Light Seers. I have other favorites too. Like, I love the Tarot of Dragons. I go through waves. Like, I had a wave of Modern Love. I had a wave of Crow Tarot, Angel, Influence of the Angels, Modern Witch, Little Buddha. So, a Forest of Enchantment. I'm still using that too. So, right now, besides Light Seers, I've been using Forest of Enchantment and Tarot of Dragons, like, as mainstays lately. I did use Heaven and Earth and Unknown Tarot as well. Right, that's the name of it. The Wild Unknown. Kelly just gave this to us. And so that's a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm back. Rave, so did you send it said that you sent it at 6:38 p.m. Is that right? It probably, or is that what time you sent it on your side? Awesome, Ray. Sending me pictures of the fish. Enchanted Forest. Love that forest. Yes. That Forest of Enchantment. Yes, I agree. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oracle decks. What are some of my favorites? I would say I've had a lot that I love. But I love the African Goddess Rising Oracle. Love it. Love it. So it really is magical. It feels magical. The colors are vivid and amazing. I just love it. And also Divine Abundance Oracle cards. I love them. Indeed. And then I have others that I've used and I love them too. And I use them when I feel them now, right? I haven't changed them in several weeks because I just keep feeling these guys. Although I am feeling animals tonight, so we may need to use some animal cards. Let me see. Ah, shoot. These are all falling out. All right, let's see what's on the bottom of the decks. Energetic clearing. Hang on, I need to. Energetic clearing. During crises, the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing you to receive her luminous plan. What did Spirit just say? We're literally working on eliminating fear right now. That is amazing when they are in sync, right? That's amazing. Kalima. We love Kalima. Oh, wait, that's so weird. That's not... I looked in this and didn't even see these, though. That's so weird. Oh, wait, let's see. Okay, that's just the bottom. Oh, that's weird. There are all these other cards now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have to do these because they were not there and now they're there. That's so freaking weird. Okay, your path. Dear Lord, help me trust that there's a plan far beyond what I can see through my fears and illusions. I can't make this shit up, you guys. I cannot make this shit up. What the hello, operator? Inner child? Okay, come on now. Allow me to give compassion and love to that little one. Let me attend to its deepest needs and feelings. I can totally see this because we were talking about working on the past and eliminating those things from the past, right? Invite help. Invite the divine to pursue you. Seriously, just say, I'm finally ready, God. Pursue me. That's amazing. That's amazing. Shiva. Oh, Shiva. What time I sent it here in Mountain Time. So it was 6:30 Mountain Time. Is that, what is Mountain Time? So is that 2 hours, I think, behind us? But it showed me 6:38. So did you send it at 4:38? I need to see this. This is confusing me. See, it does. It says that you sent it at 4:38 p.m. Oh, 7:38. So it would have been 7:38 my time? Wait, so is it 2 or 3 hours? I don't know what is going on here, but so when I looked at the web receipt, this is the weird part, is that it didn't show me this at all when I first went in there. But then it showed up. Okay, so I'm stoned. Please, no math. Ow! Damn it, Cindy. Huh. That hurt. You guys can see my allergic reaction. Boop, boop, boop. And I just hit it. Ow. That farting hurt. Lord have mercy. The can is cold. Okay, so it does hurt a lot, Micah. That was my tetanus shot. But now I'm having an allergic reaction to the tetanus shot. Well, I think I was having one early in the morning. So if I got it at what time was my appointment? I can't even remember. Like 2:00 in the afternoon on Thursday. It was 2 or 3 a.m. later that night that I had what I think maybe an allergic reaction. But I didn't want to make myself think I was because I didn't want my anxiety to set in. So I just popped a couple of my allergy medicine and I felt better. It was fine. It all went away. But because I'm still having all these issues, I think it's safe to say it's an allergic reaction. Yes, Rave. Can you make it better, please? It's so itchy and all I want to do is scratch the hell out of it. It's so itchy right there. This is where can you guys see the dot? That's where it was. And that's where it itches, is in that spot. You know what I decided on the way home? I was like, okay, well, what can I was talking to Spirit, obviously. What can I put on this to clean it and maybe clear the infection out? Because the physician's assistant she's a PA. She's a physician's assistant. She jokes around. I see her a lot. I see them more than I see my doctor, to be honest. So she comes in, she's like, really, Cindy, a week? What do you want? It's almost a week. What do you want me to do about it now? Something. I don't know. I just want to make sure it's not cellulitis, is what I said to her. Oh, God. So she's like, I'd like to believe that it's not that. Normally, she would have given me an antibiotic, but can't have it. But she said, cold compresses, take the Pepsid, take my allergy medicine, and that's really all I can do. So I asked Spirit, well, what can I do? What can I take that will kind of treat my body, antibacterial, antibacterial, all the antis, right? Anti-inflammatory, everything. And the message I received was, you need to start taking your apple cider vinegar again. I'm like, oh yeah, my apple cider vinegar. Bragg's. That's the only one I use. And they also said you can put it on your skin too. And I'm like, I can put it on my skin? Like, yeah, look it up. If you don't believe me, it's not that I didn't believe them, because I trust them. But I didn't know anything about it. So I looked it up, and sure enough, you guys we can put it on our skin too. They say it's rosacea. I don't necessarily believe that, but they say we can put it on if you have acne, if you have other things, because it's antibacterial and something else. I can't remember all of them. So yeah, that's crazy. Okay. All right. Let's put these back in here. What else? What else do we have? African goddess rising. What is on the bottom of the deck? See, I can't fake this one. I can't fake it. I didn't fake it the last time, but the book is there, so it'll tell us. Ooh. Holy shoot. Come on now. I can't make this shit up. Number 13. Oya storms. And that's basically what I would put it down to, because not only did they talk about all of these different things that are coming, like earth things, earthquakes, tsunamis, volcanoes, and flooding. Basically storms, right? But also all the political unrest that's coming, that's also considered a storm to me. All right, so on because I have these out already, but I haven't shuffled or anything. Bottom of the deck. What is that? I can't. It's a pentacle. 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. So with the 7 of Pentacles, that means that we're trying to see more and we're not seeing it. And so we think that we're not getting it. So there's a lack of faith, basically. And with this lack of faith, you need to believe that you've planted the seed. It's coming. Don't worry about it. Back up. Get out of that negative frame of mind. It's coming. Have faith. A seed takes time to plant, baby, okay? And grow, okay? Calm down, friends. Child of Boons, more Pentacles. That's great. So Child of Boons it means the Page of Pentacles in most other decks. So the Page of Pentacles is that, oh, okay, wrong again. Obviously, we had to see this one because there are others that are down here as well. Anyway, Child of Boons, the Page of Pentacles, is all about returning to that childlike place. Like seeing and exploring everything with open new eyes. That's how I see the pages, right? It's all having to do with childhood, which reiterates that inner child place thing, right? That was with the divine abundance. So it's your inner child and having an openness and like expecting all these beautiful things, right? All right, so I gotta remember now. I don't always remember this deck. Oh, that's funny. Again, so these 3 were left out. It's weird. That's how it was with the last time. So antifungal, that could be, Raven. That could be one of the things. Oh, Laura, so funny. Thank you. Okay, so this one says the 6 of Spells, which would be the 6 of Wands. That's actually really good energy. Look at that cute little dragon, you guys. Everybody's so excited and happy about the little baby dragon being burst out of its new shell, out of its egg, right? It just was born. So this is what the 6 of Spells or the 6 of Wands says, is that this is like the victory after the battle. Like you just are coming through some hard stuff and now you're cracking your egg open and there's a new part. Everybody's happy. Look at that. So many happiness. How many happy people there, right? There's 6. But it's all about, going to a new place from a harder place. So being born and being in utero, right? In the egg, and bursting forth. Coming forth after, basically. So the last one was the 7 of Pentacles in the Tarot of Dragons, by the way, right? And this was the Child of Boons in this deck. And then these had been mysteriously at the bottom that were left behind when I picked up the deck. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how this is happening. I have no freaking clue because I looked, I made sure it wasn't there. Anyway, whatever. The Keeper of Visions. The Keeper of Visions is, what is, I need to look at this really quick. Keeper, I think, is the Queen of Cups. How did that get upside down? That's weird. How are these upside down? Oh, Keeper of Challenges, it's showing a man. So that's got to be the a weaver. That's the queen. So Keeper of Visions is the King of Cups. Is that right? Yes. King of Cups. I just have to make sure these are all upright because it'll drive me insane, you guys. And so the Keeper of Wisdom, or the Keeper of Visions, is all about that King of Cups. Listen, so this tells me that there's love coming, and it's not just like this lower form of love. This is like the highest card in the suit of cups. Like, they've gone through all of the steps to love. Like the king, like it's in their heart, they're in their place, but it's a balance of love. It's not like they're in the swords energy where love is up here. No. They're in their heart. They are in their heart. They feel it. They're not overly emotional, not like wearing their heart on their sleeves, nothing like that. It's literally that they've grown, they know, and they understand what love truly is. And that's what you're actually going to receive if you don't have it already. So those of us in the collective, love is coming to us in a much greater form. Okay. That's what you need to know and understand. Is it tomorrow? I don't know. That would be great if I could tell that. Man, I would make so much bank if I could tell everybody, like, okay, here's when love will enter your life. 1308. I don't know. Do you know what I mean, though? I can't do that because time isn't the same on the spiritual plane as it is here. So that's why. And you get to make your decisions, so things can change. But it's usually on the path of, okay, well, right now, this is where it's at. Does that make sense? Okay. And that last and final card that was left out of the deck is the Seven of Boons. Here we have the Seven of Pentacles yet again. It just tells us, and it reinforces, like, listen, you guys are not having enough faith in yourselves nor in spirit. You need to have faith and trust that money is coming. Beautiful things are coming. And that reiterates what Spirit was saying, because Jove jumped in at one point and said abundance and material wealth is coming. Remember that? So just know and understand that that really is coming. Okay? I love how these are literally reiterating what Spirit just told us, right? Like, that's amazing to me. It really is amazing to me. This one's trying to fall out. The Hierophant, number 5. Got to try and get our way up there to reach our star, right? The student is the teacher and the teacher is the student. There's the book. There's nothing else under it. Okay, so we have it. Oh, this is interesting. Another 7. 7 of Wands. You have to keep yourself grounded. Even if, see, these wands are all coming at her, right? But she is grounded and centered. She is just staying in her place. do not need to retaliate, do not need to do anything. If they come at you, you just stay in your grounded, centered, beautiful space of knowing and understanding where you're at and where you're supposed to be. Okay? It's all about, whoop, I got this. I know where I am. Okay? Romance angels. Nothing else in the box. Watch, all of a sudden there's some in there. We just were talking about that keeper of visions, which is the king of cups. It's a soulmate, you guys. Yes, this is your soulmate. We were talking about how it's a higher vibrational person coming into your life. You know? Whoop, whoop. Yes, friends. Yes, friends. Beautiful energy. Beautiful energy. Okay, I'm going to put this up here, I guess. My nose is itchy. I'm going to kiss a fool. Yay! I'm silly. It's fine. Okay, which one do we want? Archangel animal or angels and ancestors? I'm feeling angels and ancestors. Calgary. I don't know. Or am I feeling Diana Cooper? Okay. This is the other one. Oh, maybe it is this one. Archangel animal. Which one do you guys think? Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Look, it's both. It's interesting. They both have gold for the title. Where the title is. Do you guys see it? Archangel animal. Interesting. Okay, Kyle Gray or Diana Cooper. What do you guys think? My contact is bugging me. They're bugging me right now. Yes, wait, Carmen's birthday is coming up. I know this. Yes, there it is. Carmen's birthday is Monday. Yes, I can, Carmen. There it is. I can't. Birthday card. Oh, you need to tell me when you undo your reading too. We have to schedule your reading, which it's coming. Oh, Ray asked for a card too. I didn't see that. Ray, did you see your reading the last time too? So I was having such an issue with this eye earlier, you guys. I had something in it and I was driving. And it's so funny. I can laugh now. It was driving me insane. I was driving and I had something in my eye. It started before that though, and I kept trying to get it out. But as I started driving, it got worse and worse. And then so when I drove out and I drove back, and when I got to the it would stop for a little bit, by the way. But I felt like something was on my eyelash or something, so I couldn't find it. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it on my eye. And the funny part is that when I went to urgent care, I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't even see you right now because I have something in my eye and I've been freaking with it for an hour now and I've been driving with it, something in my eye, and I just can't get it out. And she's like, cut it out. Let me look at it. So she's like, she gets her little light and she goes, oh, I see it. I'm like, you do? She goes, yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go get a Q-tip. I'm like, all right. So she gets lidocaine, puts it in my, thank goodness I didn't have my contacts on at that point, lidocaine, and then was able to get it with the, oh my God, the relief that I felt, you guys. Whew. But so then I was feeling the lidocaine because it's numbing, right? I felt it there. And then I'm like, well, what is that? Like, what's wrong with my eye? And then I'm like, oh, it's the lidocaine. Okay. But then it started numbing down here and I felt it go down to here. So it was like going down my cheek right there. It was like, oh, well, is that where the nerve goes? I don't know. But it was really funny because I felt it down to here on my cheek down. So funny. Okay. For sure means those are for the one that is receiving the reading. The cards decide, hey, we're going to make it easy and drop the ones that are needed right at the bottom of the. Exactly. Yes. I love that you guys wish happy birthdays. Yes, Carmen is the big 5-0. She doesn't look like it though at all. That's right. What was the deck that you only read to for myself? Oh yeah. The Mythic Tarot. It's actually Greek mythology. Yeah. It's a beautiful deck. Micah said, I already had the big 6-0. That's right, definitely. Ray says, February will be the big 5-0 for him. Yes, well, I prefer 30 myself. LOL, me too. My back. Listen, don't get me. Don't make my neck, my back. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, do you want to know what it says? Because I'll say it out loud. My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Oh, I did it again! Damn it! Oh, frick. Oh. You know when you blow on it, it takes the pain away. You know that, right? And kiss it. I love you. I love you. I love you. In case you do it again to yourself, Cindy, for fuck's sake. I'm getting my own karma handed to me. You're welcome, Cindy. Saying naughty things, that's what you get. That's what it is. Oh, my goodness. I love this. Mind is like, oh yeah, let's go do this big birthday, or go do this. Body is like, hold up, wait a minute, we can't go that fast. That's hysterical. Nope. Oh gosh, don't get me started. Diana Cooper, thank you for answering me, Laura. Here's the decks I showed. Diana Cooper, Kyle Gray. Archangel Animal. Yes. Okay, thank you. Second one for Archangel Animal. I just showed them. So Micah and Carmen, did you guys both see them? Oh, that's right. You're going to Chicago tomorrow for your birthday. Wait, did you want to do it before your birthday? I'm so confused. Hey, Colsey. Oh, so I didn't see what it was in my eye. The funny part is, so she gets it out and then she dropped it on like my eyelid, And so then she's like, I can't get it. I can't get it. And so then I did this, and I didn't see it either. So she's like, close your eye. And I'm like, did I get it? She's like, you got it. 46 for Wes this October, that little Libra. Wes, you're a puppy. Archangel animal, perfect. My purse and my snack. That's fantastic. I love it. Okay. Whichever. So I don't know if I can. Something happened, and there's some issues with my Facebook business messenger. Because I had somebody that requested a time, but I can't contact them back, and I don't know what's going on. So it literally wouldn't even let me send a message. So I'll have to, maybe Carmen, if you can send me a message on Messenger, on Facebook Messenger, like the Psychic Cindy Messenger, see if I can, so I can see if I can send you a message back. Does that make sense? Holy shit, that took a long time to say. LMFAO and Raven Galactic. I love it. My purse and my snack. That cracked me up. I love it. Oh, so funny. Archangel animal it is. Okay. Look, it's actually put the way it's supposed to be. Oh, I don't know what it says yet. Guinea pig. I just said the guinea pig. Do your part to illuminate the universe. Archangel Mary. Love. That's what Mary said too. Do your part to illuminate the universe. How do we do that? What did Spirit already tell us today? I want to see it in the comments right now. What did Spirit say? How do we illuminate the universe? Huh? 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 Eric says, I'm turning 36 this October, but you're a Scorpio, number one. Number two, you're a babe. You're still a youngin'. Yep. That's right, friends. See, we know this stuff. Yep. Kelly has a great birthday, though. Weren't we just talking about your birthday? Really, Kelly? Not in so many words, but in so many words. Because you definitely need two people. Kelly's going to be 52, just like me. I'm older by 2 months and 5 days. I cannot get that song out of my head now. Now I'm going to sing it, my purse and my snack. I'm going to sing it to my daughter especially. She's going to be like, what the fuck? Literally, I can hear. I'm going to sing it to Maria too, my niece. Because this is just some fun stuff. Right, exactly. Yes, we were just talking about it, Kelly has the best birthday. It's 6'9". Did Cindy just say 69? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It would be even better if Kelly was born in the year 1969. However, she was not. But it would be good for 6'9", I'm just saying. I'm leaving it right there. Wes says, I like older women. Older women are beautiful lovers. Wait, what did I miss? She can rock my cradle. You guys are so funny. What the hell? See, Eric, what the hell? See, you knew I would say it that way, though. Jessica tries to say it the same way. And I'm like, and I have to say it for her every time. Kelly still has a good birthday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. All right, so. All right, how do we do this then? My bustle and my Big Mac. Oh my God, that's hysterical. Hysterical. Okay, so Lore, are you the one that says KC on it? I just want to make sure. Okay. So weird. Like, why is it saying? That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Listen, I just want everybody to laugh. That's really what my goal is every day. Every day. And I can laugh at myself. So if I'm the brunt of it, I'm okay with that. Okay. So, all right. I'm going to take it. Oh, that would be at the same exact time. Kelly and okay, I have Kelly written down first, so I'm gonna have to do Kelly first, and then we'll do Rave. Raven G. And then we have to do Mary. Is Mary still here? I haven't heard Mary. And then we're doing Carson Casey. I just like saying that name. Although Lorte is awesome. Oops. Perfect. So, Laura, do you want me just to use the question that you had for your? You'll get more cards anyway, so that's better. Your question was, how does Uriel feel? What are his intentions to you? Caroline. So is that what? Do you want me to use that question? The contacts are dirty. I just put them in though. Okay. It's because they get dried out, and then I'm like, Okay, perfect. Okay, I think I'm done with all of the donations. Holy shoot. Those catfish are ginormous, Ray. Seriously. Ugh. I just don't want to touch them. Whew. I just felt somebody touch the back of my hair. They literally just went whoop and put their hand up from my neck to the top of my head. Ah! Holy Holy freak! How do I know that? Because I could feel it. What it feels like is just, when you touch your hair ever so lightly, you can feel each hair move. That's literally what it feels like when I have spirit playing with my hair or touching my head, right? Because that's literally what it feels like. And so the funny part is my hair is already up. However, there was a time where my one of my friends and my daughter watched my hair stand on end. And what I was saying is, sometimes I could tell when spirit is touching my hair or playing with my hair. I said, well, like now, I literally can feel them playing with my hair. It feels like they're pulling it. It feels like I can feel each hair going up or being touched. They're like, oh no, we know. And my girlfriend said, oh no, we know. And I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean you know? She's like, we can see it. I'm like, both of you? They're like, yeah. I'm like, well, what do you mean? She's like, Cindy, your hair was literally standing on end. And my hair is about now exactly the length that it was then. And it's to my waist right now. And literally, she's like, it was standing all the way up. They saw it physically, you guys. Spirit lifted my hair up physically in front of them. Normally, it's just I can feel it. They did it in front of people that day. I want them to do it again. And if you asked my girlfriend, she'd be like, oh, fuck yes, I watched that. My daughter might not remember because she was only 8 at the time, so she might not remember. Because when kids are younger, they don't remember all of those things. Hang on one second. I got to find my charger. My stomach just growled. I'm sorry if you heard that. Hope it wasn't loud, really. I do have to pee, though. Maybe I should pee before I start these readings. I'm shivering, so I probably should. I won't be able to hold it. Okay, let me do this really quick. I'll run through these. My pudding and my snacks. We're just going to keep making amazing new lyrics, and I'll just keep singing them, okay? It's fine. Oh, I'm here lurking. Perfect. I love lurkers. I like living on the dangerous side. Is that what older women are for you, the dangerous side? Because there are some not very dangerous women. And then there are some super dangerous women. You stay away from them, Wes. You are for lore, okay? I would be running so fast from dating. Me too. It's called I'm over the toxic shit. Oh, yeah. So the name you sent me earlier was reiterated in something else I was looking. For farg's sake, stop it. I can't even with these, I was going to say bitches. They said it's fine. I can say it because it's just a word and it shouldn't bother them. They're just laughing right now. I want you to know. Good old scaleless fish. Did you really? It literally just, I'm doing it to myself right now. It makes it itch now. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh my God, I know. I've had a couple times. I know it, and my mom touched me. Yes, yes. Didn't hear something. Good. Be careful what you ask for, though. Precisely. We've talked about this already. Your mind is limitless. Don't be asking for some wild shit, my friends. Ray says, I'm still here. Okay, well, Ray, you're at the bottom of the list, lovey. You got to hold your pants. I'm not holding my pants. Please excuse me. Un momentito. I'll be right back. Okay? I grabbed a snack for myself. It's a little cupcake. It's a mini cupcake. And it's bubblegum flavored. Now listen, I'm not a bubblegum fan. I mean, I like real bubblegum, and it does taste like double bubble. However, I was never, ever allowed to have the bubblegum flavored medicine when I was a kid, and it always made me super upset because it smelled like bubblegum, and my sisters would always tell me it tasted like bubblegum, and then they would tease me because I couldn't have the bubblegum flavored medicine because it was some kind of penicillin or ampicillin or whatever. So I couldn't eat it. But I said I was hungry, so I grabbed this as I was coming back. Cheers. Happy cupcakes. Happy birthday to Carmen. I'm eating your cupcake for you. Because I haven't taken them down from Valentine's Day because I love them. Because it says love. It does say Happy Valentine's Day. Maybe I should take that one down. But X's and O's, kisses, and then there's lips with a mustache right there, but you can hardly see it because it's got a, what is that called? Glare. And then it says love right there again. And then it's a heart. And then it's, what does that say though? Oh, and it says always and forever on that one. This one says always and forever. Oh, and that one up there in the corner right there says smooch. And it's got lips on it as well. And then birdies with heart. And then more hearts flying. Yeah. It's just all love stuff. Oh, and this one right here, see the lips? And right above it, it says hug me. And then there's a truck where the leaf is kind of covering the truck though, but it has it has a pickup truck and there's a heart in it. See the heart? And it says loads of love. That's so funny. Is that her TV? Didn't see that. It is, yes. I too am strange and unusual. Yes, amoxicillin, that's it. So the weird part is so I was so nervous that when I started having children, Jessica, my daughter, I would have to give her amoxicillin. So it scared me to give it to her because I had a physical outward reaction to amoxicillin. Like I had a rash. I got it all over my body. So I was so scared to touch it. And then I don't touch the pills. Like if I had to give a pill to the boys or to Jessica, I would just take it and touch it. However, if it's any kind of medicine, no, I won't touch it. I'm like, okay, here, you got to put your finger in there. Jet just had to take antibiotics for his teeth. Oh, you guys still don't know. Long story short, Jet's teeth got knocked out, and I didn't do it. I swear to God. But somebody else did at school. Anyway, we're not saying that out loud. Jet doesn't know I said it. So anyway, his teeth were put back in, hence the surgery, and he's doing better. But he had these huge horse pills of amoxicillin he had to take for that. They were goddamn big. 5 a.m. over here. Yes. And it's early tomorrow. Free hugs. Yes. And I'm back. I know. 5:30 in the morning does. Okay, Kelly's right now. Okay, Kelly, do you have a question? What is your question, Kelly? What do you want to know? Did you say a sticker that said hump me? No, but I need one. Hug me. Hug me. Hump me is for some other people. I don't know what people. I guess they're people in my mind. I don't know. I was like, go PV for readings. Yes. Are you dangerous? Super dangerous. No. Only thing wild I want is wild sex. Can I just? I would like to add something and reiterate the wild sex. Not just wild sex, wild ass sex. Okay. I'm not saying butt sex. I'm just saying no holds barred, wild ass sex. Okay. I mean, you can have ass sex as well because butt sex is great. However, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying wild ass sex. I am entertaining. I feel I'm entertaining. I don't ask questions, lol. I mean, that's true. So just what Kelly wants to know. Okay, Kelly, I have light seers. Forest of Enchantment. They're falling out for you. It's just what was on the bottom, though, I feel. Child of Boons. It's the one we had for the collective, right? So it should have been that one. So exploring. I think you've been doing that, right? I definitely think you've been doing it. Or Tarot of Dragons. Thank you. I love them too. We are dangerous and wild. Take it from Kelly. every butt sex. Wait. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, where are you getting them stickers? Because I might need some for research purposes. Maybe I should make some. Maybe I should make some stickers that I would want to see. Kelly, maybe we should do that. That would be fun, right? Well, not me, Kelly. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Okay, I'm not. That's the one I was choosing, Kelly. I'm feeling the light seers too. Okay, what does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? They're laughing right now, Kelly. That scares me. If I'm hearing laughing already. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. Yes. Yes. Exactly. They have sex chips or something like that on mine. What does that mean? Sex chips? I don't know what that means. Like chips that you can eat? And it says stuff on them? Like the little Valentine hearts? I'm so confused. What does Kelly need to know? They just asked if you're ready. Yes. Yes. Oh, kind of like your charms, but sex-based. Oh. What does Kelly need to know? Kelly, are you ready? I mean, okay, she said yes. It scares me when they say shit like that, though. What does Kelly need to know? Boots with the fur. Ooh, Kelly. That is another reiteration of what we just had. Oh, that's a good one. What is it? Oh. All right, so I'm going to get this one, but I'm also... Okay, 2 of the cards. Well, 3 if you count the one that fell out also. Okay, that was clarity. That's a song, isn't it? Shit, girl. Kelly. Every single one of these cards is wands. Okay, if anybody has some hot, sassy sex going on, it's Kelly right now. She's got 5 wands out of 5 cards. And 1 needed to be clarified. Okay, Kelly. We see where you're at. Sacral chakra. Okay. And the bottom of the deck is another wand. 3 of wands. So I'm going to use that one though too, okay? Because I feel it's for you too. Okay, 6 cards, Kelly. Cinderella! Spirit asked if you were ready. You said yes, girl. All right, let's go. Let's go. 6 of wands, which the overall we got, remember? 6 of wands. Knight of wands. So this is the card that I was going to choose, but this one came out. So this one is clarifying this one. Does that make sense? Okay. And then the Ace of Wands. So we have the 6, the Knight, the 10 of Wands, ending burdens, 7 of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. 7 of Wands, you'll remember, was also one of the cards that we got in the collective reading as well. And since that other one that had fallen out was the Child of Boons, that one is for you as well, which was that Page of Pentacles, right? So searching for going out and exploring, basically, right? Okay. Well, not only that, though, they're like, well, you didn't say the other thing, what most people know it as. And I'm like, right, that's true too. So pages are like messengers, and this is messages of money or stability coming. So meaning stability can be relationship kind of stuff, right? So that's a possibility of relationship. But I also feel that, exploring and opening yourself up to new things, which we both know that you have been doing, right? So that 6 of Wands was that one of those cards. And this is the victory after the battle card. Like, all lights are shining on you, right? This is the thing is I really firmly believe that all of this is happening because some of these other things that are in your reading. The Knight of Wands is fast energy coming in. You can also see those 4 wands, right? Those, like the 1111 of the 4 of Wands card. So we have those 4 1111 in this card as well. The Knight of Wands, though, is that quick, fast energy moving in, especially when it comes to sacral chakra, aka the sexual chakra. So it's really about, look at that. Kelly was talking about wild women being older wild women. Look at that, horses bucking up. Okay, I'll see you, Kelly. So this is great energy, right? 6 of Wands energy, seeing, being noticed, recognition at work, having the light shine down on you. And I did have that energy that we were talking about earlier. When I was talking about the pulled pork, I literally felt people coming to you getting pulled pork. We were talking about that before too, right? So that Knight of Wands, that fast energy coming through, listen, those energies are, those heavy burdens coming to an end. It's done. Those heavy energies, those quick, fast moving people, heavy bundles, heavy, whatever it is. What is it? Heavy burdens. Thank you. Heavy burdens are ending. Those cycles are on the way out. Listen, it's all about this, girl. Okay. People are seeing you. You are coming into your light. Coming into your light, girl. That 7 of Wands is clarifying that 10 of Wands. Like, okay, well, heavy burdens are ending. Okay, great. But how are we going to do that? You're going to do that by staying in your grounded and centeredness, your spiritual place, your trusting, knowing, understanding who you are and where you are in your life. It combats that 10 of Swords. Okay? That's it. Done. You're in your centered place, girl. The Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is all about a new spicy beginning. Fiery, flamey, creative, hot and sexy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I should have done. Oh. Who knows what that's from? Anyway, and so then we had at the bottom of the deck, the overall energy would be the 3 of Wands. You really waiting and knowing that your perfect wave is out there, right? She's got her surfboard. She's like, oh, look at those waves. Oh, look at that wave. Look at that wave. It's like, okay, well, I have all this fun right now, but I know my perfect wave. I know I know it when it's here, right? The same as you'll know when it's here, right? So right now, those are the things. What did I just do with my deck? Oh, there it is. Whoa, Cindy. Okay. So let's do, I feel the Archangel animals for you. So let's get an Archangel's animals card. I had fallout on my so they fell out and they were face down, but I just wanted to look at to see how they were to go back into my deck. And it says, I will listen to the messages of the angels, Archangel Bakbi. But I'm putting it back in there, but that is, you can take it as part of your message as well. It wasn't fully shook up. But what does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I just realized, look at the color on these. Can you see that there's a lot of purple in this card? Look at all of her face, all around her eyes. And there's some up here too. But look, it is literally the same color on these cards in her face. So pretty. Kelly loves the color purple. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? This one wouldn't leave. Oh, Dove. Spread messages of peace and harmony. Archangel Bakbi. So I feel like this, yes, you can do that to others, but you really are doing it for yourself as well. Like, you keep the peace and harmony for yourself as well, right? Kind of goes back with, you're finding that grounded and centeredness, but you need to remember to do it for yourself as well. Not just other people need this peace and harmony, girl, but you do too. I want one more. Rabbit, recognize your significance. Ooh, I love that. Look at his little heart chakra. Rainbows. Oh, unicorns. I love that. Archangel Gabriel. Recognize your significance. I love that, Cal. I do want one more. What does Kelly need to know? What does Cal need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Oh, I want that one. I don't know why, but I do. Companionship. Giving someone your complete presence is an astonishing gift. Oh, look at the elephants loving on each other. Oh, I love it. Dragonflies. We have birds. We have like lotus flowers, basically. I love that, Cal. But that's so I definitely feel that companionship energy, right? We're talking about the Knight of Wands, but it's going to be success after the battle. But we have this as well, right? That new energy coming in. Your card fell. Your victory after the battle card. Listen, and I do feel that you're going to have victory after the battle. I think that there's you got to kiss some toads, right? Before you get Prince Charming. Yeah. That's awesome. Beautiful. Cal, I hope you loved your reading. Thank you for your donation. Oh my gosh, I can't. Who's Bakby? I don't know. Update. If Atlanta campus accepts me, it's going to be the most hectic next 2 months of my life. Yeah. Hi, Laura. How are you? It's getting late already. Yes. Children made under the influence of Boone's Farms. That's hysterical. I am ready. That was so funny. It is your favorite color. Emptying my Kentucky apartment. Move out. Search an apartment in Georgia. Move in while going online class and being present in Nashville, Tennessee for its in-person exams all at the same time. Wait, what exams do you have in Nashville? Oh gosh, are you usually right. Man, Bakby came up twice. Right. All right, is that no Mary? Is that the one that fell out, Kelly? I don't know. I got Bakby once. Right? Fast energy too? You're welcome. So is this a sex dream? I feel like I've missed a lot. Some sex to it, yes. You kept saying cards fall out of the deck, and I'm playing Fallout 76. Oh my God, that's hysterical. My Bhakti and my Christ. I told you I'd just keep singing it. I'll sing it for you guys. That's hysterical. Oh my gosh. They're going to be like, you are cut off, Cindy. You're not doing this kind of stream anymore. Meaning spirit. No, they're like, this is funny. So funny. So funny. I want Dirty Valentine stickers too. Right? We got to make this happen. Got to do this somehow. Dirty Valentine stickers. Or what about just for everyday stickers? Oh my God. Can I get one that says peg me? I mean, that's not for me, but Oh, the exams are for an online nutrition class from a Nashville community college that I'll be taking as a prerequisite for my admission to the program in Atlanta. Unfortunately, their exams are in person. I see. Here in Nashville, yes. Laura, if you are in New Mexico, hit me up. That's Eric's girlfriend. The mother of his child. Eric might fight you for her. Although there's no fighting. Laura's like, there's plenty of me to go around. I'm just kidding, Laura. All right. Kelly. I love you, Kelly. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Oopsie. That was funny. Laura says, oh my gosh. I'm just going to get myself into some hot water here. Much respect. Damn, Raven. LOL. Trying to step up to my girl. LOL. JK. Rave, it's your turn. What's your question? Or do you want me to just do general? I was trying to get it to, okay, there we go. That was hysterical. Right. Listen, we can have fun here. We have so much fun here. We tease each other. A general with that deck that you only read for yourself. I can't do that. I only read for myself. Unless you want me to use Thoth, because Thoth is harsh, though. I don't. Oh, Kelly, thank you. Archangel Bakbi is the angel in charge of the bird kingdom. He has recently entered this universe to look after the bird kingdom because they have been ascending so quickly. I love that. Come on. That's like the cardinals and the blue jays and the hummingbirds that we see, that we readers see, right? For spirit messages from our bird friends. Let's do it. Bring Thoth in for it. Okay, so Dr. Mystica, or Dr. Mystical? What? Dr. Mystical? Oh, Dr. Mystical's Lenormand deck? Okay. Is it tarot though? I don't know how Lenormand works. But we can do it. I'll do it. I'll just read it how Spirit tells me. I can't read for anybody with my regular deck, or with my personal deck. Thoth I read for me too, though, every now and then. It's been calling to me, actually. So I really do need to touch. I need to get into touch with Thoth. Of course I have it at the ready. Dr. Mystical is in reach. This is Dr. Mystical's Lenormand of the Haunted Path. 36 Lenormand deck by Dr. Mystical. Okay, Laura. That's probably all I'm going to do. That be it. Okay. I'm really stoned. I'm not. Yep, Thoth cuts straight to the vein. It don't mess around. That's right. Night, Cal. I love you. Okay. It's 11:22. What about Eric? Eric? Night Kelly caught 5. What about Eric? As in a card? Maybe. All right, let's see. What does Rave need to know? Went to Venice May 10th and I have to have my teeth cleaned, but I'm dreading that because that's going to hurt. Remember what we said. It's mind over matter. Your mind is limitless. Remember? Bye. Night, Kelly. Okay. What does Rave need to know? What does Raven need to know? It's all good, Cindy. I told her it's a cliffhanger. What did you tell her? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? Oh, I'm like, who the heck is here?
You know why I come
Coles.
here. I'm just home late.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is later than normal.
Yeah, overnight didn't get there until 11:05.
Oh, geez, Louise.
I almost had to call my manager.
Oh, geez, I'm glad you didn't have to. Oh, dog. I'm curious if we have matching imagery like we did last time. True. Who's Cliff and why is he hanging on to you? Exactly, right? True. What does Rave need to know? Accidentally hit it too soon, right? Does Rave need to know? So I do not know like how Lenormand usually does it. So this will be all purely conjecture. No, intuition. I will totally just do it by what I feel the card is representing for me, okay? So those of you who know and love Lenormand, please do not crucify me. I don't use Lenormand enough. Yeah, stream of consciousness. Curious what Aries men are like. No, you're not. Take that back. Please. Conan, what is good? I'm about to go to bed because I have to get up at 2:30 a.m. 2:30 a.m.? So I will still do your card, Carmen, okay? So just make sure you come back and look for it, all right? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? Get out of here. I said, don't crucify me, and you said it right as I was thinking it. Wait, crucify me? Wait, did I say it? Or did somebody else say it? I'm so confused right now. I don't follow the jokes anymore. LOL. Yeah, man, I was playing Fallout. Oh, I see. Aries men are, listen, 2 Aries together usually is a pissing match. The sex is usually good, but it's a pissing match. Oh, that's interesting. Basically, I'm going to be reading these like I read the charms. You know what I mean? Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I love this. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You said it when you said you don't read Lenormand. Yes. Oh, don't crucify me. Right. That's right. Oh, my God. That is so funny. Do you like rest, Rave? Aquarius sun, Pisces moon. Oh my gosh, somebody earlier, was it Lore saying that, or was it Laura, was it you that was saying that your person is a Pisces sun and an Aquarius moon? I'm pretty sure it was. But that's exactly, it was opposite of you. Exactly opposite of you, Rave. Oh, he said yes, he likes it. I like the game Scum better. I don't know that one either. I'm addicted to rest and I hate it at all the same time. It's toxic. I get it. Try Scum. It's quieter. Shared a thought train there. Yes, we did. Yes, well, I saw a nickname with Raven in it on a certain server. Oh, interesting. Space engineers? Question mark. Okay, so all right, let's go. Why is it so dark? I just don't get it. Olive pale. I don't care. Ah, that's much better. 23, the mice. So the three blind mice is actually what it makes me think of, especially seeing these. So the three blind mice, it's what are you blind to or that you're not looking at, Rave? What is it that you're not looking at, but you're wandering around in the dark and you can't see? So what are you not looking at? The anchor is, for me, number 35. So that was 23, the mice. Number 35, the anchor. And these are making me have questions for you, which I really kind of like. So hi, Ja, what are you doing up still? It's 11:30, babe.
Hungry.
The anchor literally makes me feel like, what are you tied to? What are you trying to anchor yourself to? So I don't know why these are making me have questions as I'm doing the reading, but this makes me feel like, okay, well, it's time to maybe put anchor down right now, but make sure that you're putting an anchor down in a place where you want to stay for a while. Okay? Oh, that's interesting. That would be almost like your house too, right? Interesting. That's an interesting one, right? And then we have 12, the birds. And it doesn't show just any kind of birds. It actually shows owls, which owls can see in the dark, right? So owls have that intuition. They have that knowledge and understanding that, it's more than just what is seen here, especially at night. They can see way better than most anything else, the owls. So are you using your intuition, and what are you not paying attention to at night that you should be? Like, what are you fumbling around in? Because it makes me feel like it's especially at night. What are you not paying attention to at night? I don't know. What, Jet?
Her kids.
It's a guy. It's Raven, and he doesn't have any kids.
Kids.
He doesn't have any kids. Number 20, the garden. This is literally making me feel like, what are you tending to in your garden? Like, are you filling yourself with self-love? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you doing the things to help yourself? Like, are you tending to your own garden? Because this is bringing up the fact of, listen, you want these certain things in your life. What's that, honey? Good night, I love you. Wait, did you get anything to eat? You're so crazy. The garden, it's making me feel like you really need to pay attention and start tending to your shadow work, start tending to the things that really need to be paid attention to, and take care of yourself, take care of your garden, feed it with what you want. Treat yourself the way you would treat somebody else. So when you treat somebody with love and kindness and honor, you need to treat yourself that way as well. Okay? And then it's number 2, the clover. And this isn't just a 3-leaf clover. It's showing a lucky 4-leaf clover, right? I love eating clover, by the way. Clover is literally, it's all about, do you feel lucky? Right? It's making me feel like luck can be on your side if you're paying attention to all these things. Like you want the whole kit and caboodle, and you can get the whole kit and caboodle. Do you believe in yourself to get it? Right? Do you believe that you're lucky enough to get it? The answer is yes. Yes, you are. I want to pull one more for Raven. What can we tell Rave? What does Rave need to know? Well, I guess it's this one jumping out. Ooh, 15, the bear. So they're making me feel like the bear, meaning that not like, so I heard some scary things that they're like the polar bear, the black bear, and the brown bear. Like the polar bear will find and eat humans. Like it's a meat eater. Stay away from the polar bears. The brown bear will fuck you up. But the black bear is a curious soul. And this is what it's making me do. Like, are you still curious about life? Are you still questioning? Are you still trying to seek and find answers? Like, they're really making me feel like, why do these Lenormand make me want to ask more questions than what I'm getting? Like, right? But the brown bear is making me feel like not only is it protective, but also, I also just felt family, like the things that you really want, family, love, and is your curiosity willing to take you there? Because I feel like in order to get there to that family kind of place, and yes, you have luck on your side, and are you tending to your garden, right? Are you using your intuition? Are you seeing things in the dark for what they are? Where are you anchoring yourself to? And the mice, the 3 blind mice, what are you being blind to? What are you not paying attention to? So all of these things really make me say, like, okay, you can have all the things you want. You can have it. You just have to trust and believe. Like that 4-leaf clover, you got to trust and believe that you're lucky enough. You're worthy enough. Right? Whew. Okay. I want an archangel animal. I'm so hungry all of a sudden. What does Rave need to know? What does Rave need to know? Oh, they want me to pull a romance angel too. Okay, what does Rave need to know? What does Rave need to know? And I have to pull a goddess card for you. What does Rave need to know? What does Raven need to know? Pig! What is that around his neck? Oh, it's a blue rose. Aw, that's a healing rose. Pig, maintain self-worth and self-esteem. What? Didn't we just talk about it with this card? I literally said you are worthy, right? Yes. Should I do it in the order that it's? No, I'm going to do this one first, I guess. What does Rave need to know? 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 Why do your readings always make sense? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we try to put it all together. Spirit and I tackle it together. I mean, do you really want it to not make sense, though? I guess I'd rather know and understand it rather than have some fucking crazy lunatic kind of things being said. That, where did it go? Did you guys see my crack? Oh my god, I love this for you, Rave. I love this for you. It literally flew out of my hands and onto the floor. Okay, it says number 31. Look at this. I love this. And it says, Yasiji. Yeah, Yasiji. Live out loud. Listen, Rape, I know you were a military guy and you're not supposed to live out loud, but this is living out loud. You need to live out loud. You need to come into terms with all of these things because these things are all about living out loud, right? And the bear is like, do you have the courage to do that? You got this. You got this. The four-leaf clover says you've got this. The garden says, tend to your garden. You got this. The birds are like, you are intelligent, intuitive enough. You got this. The anchor says, okay, wherever you are, I'm there. You got this. The three blind mice or the mice are like, pay attention to what you can't see because you got this. Live out loud. Woo! This is giving me all of the energy. This is why I can't fall asleep after I do these readings for quite a while. So this literally just fell out of my lap. I haven't even said your name, but literally look at what fell out onto my lap. It was face down, but I had to pick it up, look at it to make sure which direction it's going, and this is the right direction it was in. And it says, past life relationship, you have known each other before. I can't make this shit up. What does Rave need to know? 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 Yes, he did have her boob. Yep. What does Rave need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. By living out loud. And maintaining your self-worth and self-esteem. Oh, that's Archangels Mary, Gabriel, and Uriel. Interesting. Yes. I declare. My gosh, where are we? I may have been naked. Oh my God, you crack me up. Owls are so beautiful. My physical needs. Yep. Depending on what background, owls can be very bad. Wait, why? Right, how so? Yes, me too. You saw me eat a bubble gum cupcake, for goodness sake. The house that I bought has 2,000 rocks to be polished. What the heck? Golden rule. Roll her over in the clover. Of course. Is there clover out there, though? Or is it just desert? Just a curious mind is inquiring, wants to know. So the question is, yes. So the question is, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? I mean, it's not a good impersonation, but you know, you get the idea. LOL. Ha, I know that one. Clint Eastwood. Yes, you do. Frigid. Chocolate bear? Chocolate. There are some beautiful skins in that game on some server for free even. I thought she was talking about naked people skins. I'm like, what the fuck? She's talking about Rust. It's itching, sorry. Yep, the good, the bad, and the ugly, Micah. Do spill the tea. This is amazing. Yes, I watched movies on TV and I know that one too. I declare. That's where I got that. Wait, I thought that was Dirty Harry. Or it might be Dirty Harry, Mike. I thought it was Dirty Harry too. I am so old. Like, does anyone know this soap opera Peyton Place? Yes, Peyton Place was before my time, but it happened before Ryan's Hope, I believe. Is that terrible? I don't. EastEnders. Ah, Dirty Harry. Gosh, yes, could be. I was a child when we watched that, so why do your readings always make sense? Micah says I still do on YouTube, brings back many memories. Mia Farrow is a beautiful young girl. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not as much into soap, but I like K-drama. What does that mean, K-drama? Like Korean dramas? Negative self-talk, not allowed here. That's right. Wait, what did I say that was negative self-talk? Did I say something? Cindy's readings make sense because she's the best. Yay! I added the yay. I've been a fan for The Bold for many years. Gosh, Cindy, so sorry. I will shut up now. Wait, I didn't say anything. I've not heard of that one. I'm hungry. Me too. I want to smoke dandelions. That's why they call it mellow yellow. Dream the impossible dream. I don't know if that's how it goes. I want ice cream. LOL. Raven got me rolling over here. Me too. He got a room. What is that from? Dandelions are good breaded and fried. I've never had them that way. My gosh. My gosh. Dream the impossible dream. Is that a song line? Yes. I believe so. This is so beautiful. And I am a masculine man. Yay. It's so interesting what you said earlier about being like a child again when I had no fears and felt safe. Yes. No clover, nettles. Ouch. Well, some people like that. Particularly in Native American beliefs, owls are a sign of death. Yikes. Nettles are not fun at all. Yes. Who, me? Hey, Wandering, what up? I am literally making Korea kimchi soup, also called kimchi chigi. Kimchi chig? I don't know. A little late, but here nonetheless. Yay! Welcome, my friend. Hi, Wandering. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, Rave, and I appreciate your donation. Thank you so much. I enjoyed your reading so much. I really did. I like Lenormand, like Doc's Lenormand, because it just makes me question everything. Every single one had its own question. It's like, no, you need to ask this question. So dramatic. I love it though. So fun. I've never had that, but I've heard of it. Yes, I don't think I've had kimchi either. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Honey, I'm so glad. You're welcome, I guess. I guess I was answering your question or your statement before you even said it. Been more than one drama I've watched. They have spoke of that soup. Oh, so is it K drama? Is that what you were talking about? Is Korean dramas? What up, wandering? Want to know something interesting? My true black deck got stolen from my truck yesterday. No fucking way. Does that mean it's on a spiritual journey? That was fucking amazing. I'm so sorry that your deck was stolen, but you have such a great sense of humor and it made me laugh hysterically. Is it on a spiritual journey? Yes. Yes, it is. I know, it is awful that it's stolen. Yes. Not all Native Americans see owls as a sign of death at Eric, by the way. If I remember correctly, that one comes from Northern Pacific Native Americans. Yes, Korean dramas. I like watching the Korean and the Japanese and the Chinese shows. They're so fun. What am I doing here? Nope, I'm messing myself all up. I put the wrong deck over here. I can't even with myself. Whatever, it's fine. One thing to remember is to never clump all tribes together. They each have their individual beliefs. Indeed. Okay. All right. My message from Doc. This was fun. I really enjoyed using it. We haven't used it in so long. Thank you so much, Ray, for wanting to use Doc's deck. I love it. It was a lot of fun. I don't know why I haven't used it more. Raven, I love you. Mary. How's Mary doing? I can't watch K-drama TV soaps over here. Listen, I have some that are really fun. I am digging the Korean dramas and movies and lots. You know what I like about it is they take a storyline and then they wrap it up. Like, okay, let's wrap this up. Let's get this done. It doesn't need to go on forever and ever and always. Amen. Let's just take it, run with it, close it. Yes, some Native beliefs. My bad. I didn't clarify. Sorry. Wait, what are you sorry for? I love them. They're over the top and wonderful. Yes. Monopono. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you. I'm sorry. One of the best things. Exactly. There she is. Also, I really love the sound of the language. Yeah. So I've done so many weird things, but this is one that's kind of weird, I think. I worked for, I think I may have mentioned it before. I used to work for a Taekwondo dojo. And so even when I start saying it, I start picking up their accent. So I used to take Taekwondo too. And so I worked in the office. And as I was around them, I picked up their accent and the way they said things. So I'm making sure I'm saying it not like Grandmaster Kim and his family. So not that I just love them. I love Grandmaster Kim and Grandmaster Kim and Grandmaster Kim and Master Kim. There's 3 Grandmasters that I know of, unless actually there's 2 daughters, Master Kim, and then yeah. Oh wow, I missed out on a lot then. Yes, you are. I'm still awake. That's cool. Anyway, so I used to pick up their accent all the time, but we used to have to count to 10 at least in Korean, so that was really cool. Grandmaster Kim or Fun Master Flex. Both. I believe Grandmaster Kim, well, maybe. Now I'm confused. So Grandmaster Kim, Master Kim, Master Kim, Master Kim. I think both of the two children are grandmasters now, though, also. I definitely know that Sung, well, there's two Sungs. One is a female and one is a male. Sung, the male, is a grandmaster now. But he was the first in the first Olympics where Taekwondo was introduced, if I'm not mistaken. So Sung was really good. Oh, my gosh. Master Sung was amazing. Funk Master. Gotcha. Funk Master flags. Native tribes are nearly the same as the Jewish. They believe a screech owl is a sign of biblical demon Lilith. Well, Lilith was amazing. She didn't take Adam's shit. She's like, fuck you. I'm out of here, bitch. Because Lilith was made from spirit just like Adam was. And since she had her own mind, she's like, bitch, you don't own me. And then, of course, they had to come up with something where a woman was subordinate. So they took Adam's rib and made Eve. So docile, so submissive. So fuck you, Eve. Listen, I love Lilith all the way. She's like, bitch, I don't know who you be talking to, but I am your equal. Fuck off. Just so we're clear, friends, in case you wanted to know where I stand, what? That's where I stand. I mean, I like Eve, but she took Adam's shit for way too long. Right? Visit a sushi restaurant in Tokyo where Anthony Bourdain went. He is a black belt in karate and a master sushi maker. I love Anthony Bourdain. Wait, so who is the black belt in karate? Anthony Bourdain or the restaurant owner in Tokyo and sushi maker? I'm assuming you're talking about Anthony Bourdain. I'm so sad. It's funny because just I was thinking about Anthony Bourdain last week, or maybe a week and a half ago. I think it's been about a week. And I really just said a little prayer to him, a little message to him, that I miss him, that I'm sad that he chose to leave in his own way and on his own terms, right? Actually, that's a sign of inclusion, like especially when you start picking up the way people say things and whatnot. It's a thing in which you have common speak with people you are trying to. Yes. Okay, so now I have to check on these soaps on YouTube, maybe. Communicate with. Trying to communicate with, yes. But then you look at quite a few people native to Europe or European descent, and all is a sign of wisdom. Not just of wisdom, but in intuition or clairvoyance, where they can see into the dark, seeing things that most cannot see. So it's that active, intuition and clarity of vision, seeing what can't be seen. Yes, wandering sign of wisdom. That's awesome. You got to go there, Raven. Right? I agree. Oh yeah, wandering the all means wisdom. Chief Naomichi Yasuda. That's amazing. I sent him an email giving my condolences, and Chef Yasuda gave me a proper letter back. That's an amazing thing. Oh my gosh, Chef. What did I say? Didn't I say Chef? Yes, Chef Yasuda. That is amazing. I agree, Laura. Okay, Mary, do you want me to do a general? What would you like me to do? Let's see. We have light seers. They're like, I didn't see it, so I just showed it again. Light seers, because I feel like I did it quick. Forest of Enchantment, or Tarot of Dragons, or of course Lenormand, because we just had that brought out. That's amazing about Chef Yasuda. I feel as though the Dr. Pepper caffeine is not working right now. My watch is at 100%. Gonna tell Doc you used his deck. Aw, nice, thanks. I enjoyed it, actually. I quite enjoyed it. Forest of Enchantment. Love that deck. Perfect. Trust me, it's a powerful episode. Okay, I apologize, but I don't know who he was. He was a photojournalist, or well, he was a foodie. Like, he loved food, and he went around the whole world looking for amazing foods, dishes, and he loved to travel, and he loved food, and he put them both together, and he traveled the world looking for new places to eat and bringing up beautiful things. It is so pretty, Mary. Caffeine only gets you so far. So true. Like so many other things that I can think of in my naughty little 15-year-old brain. The only more powerful episode of Bourdain was him meeting up with Obama in Vietnam. Oh my God, that's amazing. Bourdain is my spirit animal. Update though. I'm about to get a couple copies of the Poetic Edda so I can begin digging into Norse paganism a little more. They're by Jackson Crawford, and the other by Caroline Larrington. Ooh, that's interesting. I know you were contemplating and you couldn't decide, so you're getting both. Very good. Poppies. Oh, okay, I understand now. Thank you for explaining. No, I don't want poppies, though. Just so we're clear, I don't want poppies, friends. I mean, I have my little poppy in my car for the VFW and the veterans. Yes, not real poppies. I'm over it. Caffeine puts you to sleep. Sometimes for me, too. Oh, I remember that episode. Those two seem to be the ones that people consider to be the best. One thing he said he wouldn't eat the fish they got from an outside source, and they took the fish and prepared it using some polluted local water, and he said he was going to pass on that one. Yeah, I would too. VF&W. That's right. Listen, I was in a VFW post, man, when I was a little kid. Like, I can remember just running in and out of the VFW post. Wait, why was that, Cindy? My father was an alcoholic. That's why. It's fine. Most kids of alcoholic parent or parents understand what I'm talking about. It's fine. We had we had several bars. Like, I lived in the city of Rochester. We had bars on all the corners, literally a block down the street. So that was called Helfers in Rochester, and it's not now. It starts with an R now, I think, like Remington's or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I've never been in there as the new place. New place. It's like been there. It's been there for like 25 years or something. I don't know. Anyway, Helfers was my first stop after I got out of the hospital. Yep. Most babies go to the bar after they're born. It's fine. We had a lot of friends there. I can remember so many memories in that place too. Like I saved all the change that was in got a bunch of change that was in there in the the payphone. There was a bunch of coins in the thing, and I didn't take it. I kept it there because I thought with my childlike brain that when I came back there next, it would all be there. Is that weird? Yes. Like a radio, I thought that once you turned it off, when you turned it back on, it would just start in the same place again. I did not understand it. TV the same way. Me too. The VFW is pretty sick, but if I'm gonna drink, I go with friends because I live a good 20 minutes from the town it's in, so cabs don't go to my place. Oh no, no Ubers either, probably, right? People in the Norse pagan community recommend getting 2 different copies by different translators to compare and contrast. The one by Jackson Crawford is in modern, up-to-date contemporary English. Oh, interesting. The other's more for study. I see. I love this story. Because I was a silly little kid with silly little thoughts. Mary, what am I reading? What am I doing? I know we're using, but you didn't tell me if you had a question or if I'm just doing general. Wee-hoo. Oh, that was interesting. Those jumped out upright. The boon of visions. Oh, the 4 of visions. Not paying attention to something in front of you. 2 of spells. 2 of spells. What is that? Wands, right? Spells is wands. 2 of wands. Trying to make a decision. Should I stay or should I go now? And the Ace of Challenges is the Ace of Swords. So we have some new insight, new education, new learning, something like that coming through. So I don't know what this was. Oh, sorry, just general. Okay, no worries. Nope, I live out in the sticks. Could you give my dog Max a reading? Sure. Here's more donations. It's funny. Oh, what kind of dog is he? Right. He's a Catahoula? What is that? Are you being funny? He is unusually smart. Unusually smart. Oh, those are beautiful. Now I need to, I thought it was spelling Chihuahua for a second the wrong way. Now I need to see what a Cataloo. Where is it? Catahoula. Oh, so pretty. Wait, does yours have blue eyes then? Oh, it's like a wow, look at those eyes. It says the Catahoula leopard dog, American dog breed named after the Catahoula Parish, Louisiana. It became the state dog of Louisiana in 1979. It's recognized by the United Kennel Club under the name Louisiana Catahoula Leopard Dog, while the American Kennel Club Foundation Stock Service calls it a Catahoula Leopard Dog. Both registries have assigned the breed a herding group. That's what I thought. It was I would have said a hunting dog, I guess. Oh my gosh, that's funny. So if I read further, assigned a herding dog designation, although it is traditionally been used in hunting feral boars. Yeah, it literally looks like a hunting dog. I got busy with the baby, but I'm finally back. Yay! Chewy up the butt, Catahoula. Yes, bright light blue. Ah, beautiful. 1700s. Ass hats. No, you haven't, honey. We're still goofing around. I have Mary is up and then you are. Okay. So, what can we tell our friend Mary? What does Mary need to know? 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 Oh, shoot. There it is. Oh, yes. Hmm. Okay. I always forget these and I don't understand why. Okay. Oh, child, seeker, weaver, keeper. So seeker is the knight position. The knight position. Mary the hiker? We have a mini beagle chihuahua cross. Aww. Eric, did you ever look into the Poetic Gita? I remember you had said you were going to. Very concerning. Her name is Dahlia, but we call her Dolly. That's cute. I was told I just need to pull another card for you. Interesting. Okay. I like that, actually. I've been super busy this week wandering. I have it pulled up. I haven't gotten to look at it yet. Okay, ready? Mary. Okay, 21, The Wide World. The Wide World is all about cycles coming to an end, but it's you having everything that you want all at this point in your life, like getting everything that you want. And I literally feel like in spirit being there in your side, helping you get it. Okay. The Six of Boons is all about that Six of Pentacles, which is all about reciprocity. But because it's showing the rabbits, so many rabbits, it's making me feel fertility as well. So I have this reciprocity, equal give with love, equal receive with love. Okay, so you give with love, you receive with love. Here you go. Thank you. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, but the Six of Boons is about reciprocity. Ace of Visions, Ace of oh my gosh, why can't I think? Spells, boons, visions. I think this is cups though, right? So the Ace of Visions is all about the Ace of Cups, and I better make sure because I can never remember. Oh my gosh, Cindy. I think it's just tonight because I usually feel like I remember more than I am tonight. It's terrible. I know. Okay. Wands is spells, cups is visions, swords is challenges, pentacles is boons. Challenges is the one that I was thinking of. Okay. So, I'm not in focus. Why? There we go. Ace of Visions is all about the Ace of Cups, new cycle of love coming in, especially after that, the rabbits in that last card. New cycle of love, maybe new energy in the relationship, new child. There could be some fertility. New, it's making me feel a new cycle in love. So there's something that's going to change in your love for the better. Hello. And then we have the Seeker of Spells, which is the Knight of Spells or the Knight of Wands. It's that fast energy. It's not the fastest. The swords, the Knight of Swords is, of course, faster than the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands is about that fiery, passionate energy. Passionate energy, like, right? So this is taking action in fire. But it's also about, I don't know, could still be back. Seeker of Spells, action, these contacts are bugging me now, you guys. I just had something else on my tongue and I can't remember it. On the tip of my tongue. Oh, creativity is what they were saying. So sex, creativity, all of those things that we were just talking about when it comes to the sacral chakra, right? So, interesting that it was the card right before that is the Ace of Cups, and then we have the Seeker of Spells, which is that fast energy of love and like may fall in love quickly, easily. The Huntsman is number 11. The Huntsman is all about, basically it's basically the Justice card in this deck. But it literally is taking care of the little deer and the animals. So I think that the interesting part, I mean, you can see that he's the huntsman. He's got the bow and arrow, but he also has enough love and light in him that he protects the animals as well. So he's a hunter, but he also is the protector. Does that make sense? It's justice. It's that, everything is in balance, right? It's all a balance. Everything in nature is a balance, right? I want divine abundance for you. What can we tell Mary? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? I'm getting really tired too, you guys, all of a sudden. Like it's just hitting me. Jesus. Well, here's one that just flipped out above me. Okay, and the others, these landed this way, and this one was upright. Oh, I love both of those for you, Mary. Letting go and energetic clearing. You can look at those really quick. They fell face down with the others. They fell with the others, but face down. So everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. Energetic clearing during crises, the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing you to receive her luminous plans. Love that. So these are the ones that actually fell out for you. Love, divine source is the idea that no person, place, or thing is your salvation, only love itself. Beautiful, right? Okay, inner power. Inner power, give me the courage and the power to do what must be done. Beautiful. And I want a fun Archangel Animal card for Mary. What can we do? Camel just popped out as I'm trying to do that. So whether or not this is for you, I mean, you can understand whether it is for you. Camel, be forbearing and patient. Archangel Jophiel, or Hophiel, no, Jophiel. What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? Dog just fell out. Be disciplined in your home and community life. Oh, and it's Archangel Zariel. It's like Azrael, but just letters different order. What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? What does Mary need to know? I want this one right here. Mary. Oh, it is dog. Look at that. Be disciplined in your home and community life. Archangel Zariel. See, sometimes your card is supposed to come out. And if that is supposed to be yours, then it'll come out again. Just like that. I hope you enjoyed your reading there. So it just makes me feel like you have a lot of good things coming to you. And like, you know, there's going to be some reciprocity in the relationship. There may be even a new money coming in or something's better between you guys regarding money. But there also is a possibility of fertility, because that just is not stopping being on my mind. The Ace of Visions, that Ace of Cups, just is new relationship, new cycle of love in your relationship. Seeker of Spells, that's the Knight of Cups, no, excuse me, Knight of Wands, fast energy. A lot of times, you know, this could be ghosting energy, so I don't think you have to worry about that right now, but it's more about allowing your creativity to flow and allow yourself more sex. I love that. And the Huntsman, number 11, with making sure everything is in balance for you. Then we have Love, Inner Power, and Dog. I hope you enjoyed that, Mare. Ah, you are so welcome. Ah, they're so dry. I'm getting so sleepy. Me too. Yes, thank you. Visions is cup. Foretold visions. I'm super busy this week wandering. I have it pulled up. Oh yeah, I looked at that. All right, I know you had said you felt a strong pull to Norse lately. Me too. And not only that, my bestie is in with the Norse, and I have felt pulled with the Norse as well. Yes. Yep. Me too. Why are your lashes not in focus? Good question. Just gave you another holla. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, your dog's energy was just right there. Rave, that was so funny. Rave, what's your pup's name? Do you want me to pull a card for the pup, or do you want me just to tune into the pup and talk that way? Speak the truth. I'm still fishing. Holy shit! It's like 11:30, right? I always remember visions as cups because water gives reflections like a mirror. Both are often used in the occult for scrying. Literally, that's how I normally do it, but I'm getting tired. Inspirational. I'm trying to stay awake to go to the store, then get some things, come back home, and then go to sleep. There you go. But probably not. I understand that too. But on a different note, I am so glad Mercury retrograde is over. Holy shit, me too. Wandering, ain't that the truth? I used to do that a lot. Sometimes I still do, like stay up all night, 8 o'clock, go to sleep. Yeah, me too. You're welcome. Allowing yourself to release. However, what I said about the Mercury retrograde seems to have been correct. Like how people were deciding on what and who to keep in their lives. Not only that, it even affected your own family. Interesting. I don't know. I know that Jet had a lot of issues with Mercury retrograde this time around. Wandering Hedge. My sister just recently lost one of her best friends, and her funeral is tomorrow. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, Max, that's right. What? I literally can't think. I'm sorry. 9-year-old. Just tap in. Okay. Just tap into his brain. Maybe one card. Awesome. I seen last week's reading. Oh, good. I'm glad. Did you like it, Ray? Okay. All of a sudden, it just hit me. I'm like, holy shoot. I better speed this up a little bit because I'm getting way super tired. I don't know how many I'm going to be able to do of these, you guys. So if I can't get to all of them, I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. Lore, it is your turn. Which deck would you like to use, Lore? I have Light Seers. I have Forest of Enchantment with elves. And it's leaving its own little trail or tail. And then we have Tarot of Dragons. Which would you like, Laura? I don't know. I hope you saw them all. All right, sweetie. Take care. Thank you so much, Eric. Night, honey. The one that speaks to you the most. Okay. I actually was feeling dragons for you. I was feeling the dragons for ya, Lore. What can we tell Lore regarding so the Four of Wands just flew out. Four of Wands is the marriage card, by the way. And the Nine of Pentacles is the independent person, woman, a lot of times. An independent person making some money. Those just popped out for you. And on the bottom of the deck is the Fool. That's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, so let's see. How does Uriel feel and what are his intentions to me? Marriage card. Okay, this is interesting how I just read this though. So I got I think these cards wanted to come out for you, to be honest, Laura. So the Four of Wands is all about, marriage, celebration card, union. Doesn't necessarily mean yours. No, it could be you're going to somebody's wedding, but a lot of times it's yours. But it's the 1111 card. You can see the 4, 11 here, 11 here, right? Meaning the two make up 1, 1, 1, 1, right? Makes sense. The Four of Wands is that love, deep spiritual connection, by the way. And then the Nine of Pentacles, it's the independent person. But this is the thing, this is the person who has to be off by themselves doing the thing that they need to do and make money. This, your person is in the military, right, Laura? And then the Fool is all about a new journey with this person. Oh, interesting. Yes, you're right. Oh, you just met him. So I must be confusing it with one of the other people that was talking about their person. Okay. Oh, through your cousin. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. You were, yes. Because who was that? That was, oh, Mish. That's who it was, Mish. Okay, so. Lore. How does Uriel feel and what are his intentions toward Caroline, aka Lorte? What are yours? How does he feel and what are his intentions? Oh, that's interesting. I could see that. How does he feel? What is his intentions toward Caroline? Oh, that's 2 actually. I thought it was only 1. That's interesting. Okay. Cracks me up. Okay. Night wandering. Take care, please. Just know that I'm thinking about you and your family at your sister's friend's funeral tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear about that, honey. Love right back at you. Bye, honey. Okay, so, all right, ready? Here we go, Laura. All right, so I have the 7 of Cups. The 7 of Cups is a choices card. Like, look at inside all of these cups. There's so many things that you can decide and choose from and pick, right? We have the Phoenix at the top, the stag or the deer, and then we have the tiger, and we have, what is that? I can't see. Money, I guess, gold. Is that what it is? Yes, and then it's like stones or diamonds, I don't know. And then the koi, which is good luck, and then I don't know what this one is supposed to be. A fruit, I think. So, like, I feel like he has many options. And, you know, the Page of Swords is like, this is interesting though. The Page of Swords is, pages are always about the messenger. And then my tongue just started itching. Page of Swords is about I'm just thinking, you guys. I have to pay attention to my tongue for a second. Page of Swords is all about thought, knowledge coming. But with that page, it's messages. Messages coming in. Messages of communication. Messages of messages. So funny. Like, you're going to be hearing from them. But it's not an action. It's just the thought. Like, they have a lot of options. They're thinking about, maybe they're thinking about you. They're thinking about calling. They're thinking about, this is the thing though. So Swords energy is very flighty. Like, it's air sign. It's, and we also have 2 swords here, really, right? 2 swords. So you have the cups, you have swords, you have 2 you have pentacle. Oh wait, I said that's swords. That's pentacle. You have another swords here. So 2 swords, 2 cups, because you got the Knight of Cups as well. And then you have the pentacle, 5 of pentacle here. 5 of Pentacles is that feeling of being left out in the cold by your partner. So there may be a time where you have distance between you guys and you don't really talk and you don't really have any communication. And that's okay. It's not necessarily like, oh, I just met you and now we're going to be in a relationship, right? And, you know, he has a lot going on. You have some, you may hear from him a little bit, may not hear from him. Swords is also that like lightning fast energy, like, ooh, here today, gone tomorrow, or here today, gone this afternoon. Like it's super fast, like lightning. That's the lightning pony. Well, I shouldn't say it's pony because it's not a knight, but you understand what I mean. 5 of Pentacles, again, is that feeling of being left out in the cold. So they have a lot of single-ish things on their mind and plate right at the moment. And then we have the Sire of Swords, which is the King of Swords. This is the thing with the King of Swords. The King of Swords is clear thinking. It doesn't mean he's in his heart, but he's clear thinking, right? And he's a leader. He's all this stuff. But the thing is he's of a clear mind and he's like, let me think about this girl here. So he may choose you, but it may be after a period of other things go on, right? So may do your own thing, he may do his own thing, and then you guys may come back together with this. But this is the thing. The Knight of Cups makes me feel like this is an action card towards love, right? So they need to find you. Oh, is that like a little fish in that? Oh, it's like a seal. Great. Delivering the seal to the bear. Anyway, so this is actions of love, right? The dragon is in love with the bear, so it brings it a seal. I just was figuring that out. Okay, so actions of love. And this is the thing. It doesn't tell me that this is with him, that you're with him. It just says that there's Knight of Cups, which is that actions towards love, but it may take some time. Because each night takes longer and longer to get to the next one. So we have the Knight of Swords, then we have the Knight of Wands, and then the Knight of Cups, and then the Knight of Pentacles. And with those each one gets longer and longer, right? So it's super fast with the swords, and then the wands are still really fast in and out. And then it gets longer time frame with the cups, and then it's even longer with the pentacles. So it's a lot of stability with the pentacles. It takes longer. The tortoise gets to the finish line first, and that's kind of like the basis of that. I hear snoring, sorry. It's the basis of that pentacles and that knight in the pentacles, right? But so what my point is here is the Knight of Cups will take some time to get there. It's not just going to be cut and dry today, tomorrow. And this is the thing, is I don't even necessarily know if you're going to choose and allow them to come back, because this makes me feel like it's going to be some time. But that knight or that king of swords, yeah, may that king of swords may really, like, they try to keep their overthinking by that time, but they are very clear thinking. They know what they want, and they're ready for love. They're ready to take on the next step, which this would be a relationship. So is it possible? The Knight of Cups? Yes. But I do feel like there may be some time. So I don't want you to just get into a thing with Uriel and think that it's going to be something really quick. And I'm going to take my allergy medicine, you guys. Because my tongue is still itching. It may take some time before you see him, because I feel like they have other things to do. They have a lot of things on their plate, a lot of options, whether it's school, work, home, different people that he could talk to and hang out with, right? Friends, female friends, right? Whatever that is, whomever it is, you know, whether it's an option, whether it's a, holy shit, I cannot think anymore, you guys. Whether it's a object or a person, whatever this is that's taking their decision making, they can't make a decision. It's going to take them a bit of time to do it. And this just says, oh, so the other way I see them is the pages I see as children. And I forgot to mention that with this. So the Page of Swords is really like childlike thinking. For me, it's like thinking like a child. Like, children think and trust, and they speak the truth, right? So these are things that you might be having come to you as well. Like, they might take this on, or you may take this on. So do I know which one it is? No, I don't. So the Page of Swords is his energy. It's for you guys overall, but it could even be you talking about your childlike energy and you needing to think more in a way of a child, or playfulness, right? Or thinking in terms of truth, like speaking the truth, thinking the truth, because children rarely lie. When they're too young, they don't lie. They're like, oh, well, Mom, why is that person so fat? And you're like, oh my effing God. You're just like, we don't talk like that. That's not how we talk in public. That's rude and disrespectful. You don't talk about somebody else like that. That's not a nice word, right? So they don't always say things nicely. They just say it. So this could even be how he talks to you, right? Just states it. But I do feel like there could be some time where you are not talking. Okay? Just, you can either stay or you can go, right? You don't have to wait for him. But I feel like it might be a waiting period. Laura wants to know how Uriel feels and what his intentions are to her. How does Uriel feel and what are his intentions? Kingfisher, be patient and focused. Archangel Bakbi. Beautiful. There's that little bird energy for Bakbi. Excuse me. I want an African goddess rising for you. And I'm going to pull this card for you because I feel like even though we asked how Uriel feels, that question, this answered for you on this, right? So it was about Uriel and how they feel, and I can't even see this now, intentions towards you. And it's more about how you respond to that, and it's being patient and focused. How does Uriel feel and intentions toward Dorte, aka Caroline? I want this one. Number 31, Yasaji, live out loud. So this is not a time where you're going to step back and not live your life to the fullest because you're waiting for somebody. No, you're going to live your life out loud. You're going to do yourself until they are ready to do whatever they want to do. And you can then decide whether or not you're ready, right? And I do want a divine abundance card for you. What do we need to tell Lorte in regard to Uriel? And how he feels and what his intentions are. So sacrifice is the card that started falling out. I just want to show it to you. Sometimes surrender is painful. God's cutting away all that needs to go. Illusions, obsessions, addictions. It's a sacrifice to love. I actually love that because that would make a whole heck of a lot of sense. Not only for you, but also for him. Because you're releasing and letting go of those egoic things, right? What does Lord need to know? I want this one for you. Detachment. Exactly. Yes. With detachment, you finally feel whole inside with or without the fulfillment of that particular desire, of a particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it's fulfilled. So detachment is very important, and that's really exactly what I've been seeing here is like you need to step back and don't just chase them and don't demand for him to come around. Like it's really about, the road he's on and what's going on in his life and whether or not he can find some room to put you in it. And I don't know if that's exactly where it is, because I do feel like because of this Five of Pentacles being left out in the cold, you're away from him. You're not near him. And detachment is the best way to go. Okay? Oh my goodness. It may not seem all that great, but it's, the answer now, right? But this is the interesting thing. He may come to you in love, but whether or not you're ready for him, that's here nor there. Laura, I hope you enjoyed your messages. Went right along with each other very well. Perfect. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. Yikes. Don't know if you guys can hear snoring. Like I can. So does he have feelings right now? It's not necessarily that he has feelings. He has a lot of choices. He has a lot of choices right now, I feel. Like he has a lot of coals in the oven, or coals, something like that. Like he has plenty of things. I don't know if it's necessarily like I only have eyes for you. I don't think that's how it feels. He may give you a call, like I said, but you're just one of his options right now. You're just one of the things that he can choose right now. And do you deserve that? No. So you can walk away at any time. And if he chooses to contact you later, that's up to you. But if you change your mind and want to be with him, then that's a whole different thing. But it makes me feel like this is, a separation kind of thing. You're not with him. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your messages, honey. Have a great night. Five and a half hours, and it's wearing on me now. I'm really getting tired. And I am going to have to take some medicine, I feel. Well, I needed to anyway, but you are most welcome, honey. Yep, there it is. Hello, Julia. In just a moment, I'll pull a card for you. That was good timing. Or Julie, excuse me. Oh, no, it does say Julia. I wrote Julie. But I knew who it was for. I'm only going to be able to do a couple. I'm sorry, Yushi and Carmen and Ray and Laura. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull a card for everybody, because this is a big thing. Yeah. All right, Raven, let's tune into your pooch. Max. I got to take that medicine right now. Sorry, guys. Okay. You're welcome. Yes, I need it. I've been doing this for, I don't know if it says it for you guys. Can't see it. So over here in my, it says 5.5 hours, 5 hours and 36 minutes. Good night. I'm not, sorry, Paramita, welcome, but I'm not going to pull any cards for anybody else, especially so late. I have people that I've put on a list, and that's all I'm going to be pulling for. Raven is a donation, and let's talk to your pooch, Rave. Yes, I think I need to walk away. Exactly. Oh, does your dog love me? Oh, my Bhakti and my Christ. That's hysterical, Rave. Good night, Wes. I hope I didn't miss ya. Probably did, though. See you soon, Wes. My Bhakti and my Christ. Does my dog love me? Actually, I felt that he did when I was just like, which do you want me to do? Because remember I said he was right there? Yeah. And that's literally what I felt was his love for you. I feel like he can be indifferent at times, though, too, Rave. I don't know if you know that or understand that, but so I just saw something. I literally saw Max doing, like, putting his hand, swiping his nose or something. I don't know if that's something he does. I don't, but because I'm seeing it, I don't know if it's because I can't figure it out, if it's an allergy or if it's like an embarrassment kind of guilty thing. Because I feel like it's a guilty thing. But then they made me feel like stuff on me and like itching or something. And I'm back. You can't shake paw for trauma. Oh, I could see that then. Does he put his paw on his face though? Like something like that? Because I keep seeing that, but I see it with this paw, the left paw. That makes sense then. It's interesting, Rave, is that he wants to love you and be loyal, but he's also afraid at the same time. I don't know how to explain that. Although, Hmm. That's interesting. So that little face paw thing, it's almost like he's trying to hide or not be seen. Rave, do you want a tarot card? The Forest of Enchantment or a Lenormand? Sexy deck. The sexy deck, I'm assuming, is Doc's deck. Is that what it is? Or is that the animals? You're so funny. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Does Max love Raven? I just feel apprehension. Like he wants to love you, but there's apprehension there. Or a fear of some sort. I definitely feel like he loves you. But he's very cautious. He's very cautious about it. He doesn't want to be hurt again. Does that make sense? Whoa. The scythe. So what I just got with the scythe actually is more like I know this is probably something completely different, but with this card, it just made me feel like the protector, or I can take care of it. And this is how they're making me feel for Max, like your protector. Like, I don't think he would let anybody harm you. The 11, the whip. So, you know what the thing is I with this one, I kept picking up an aversion to men. Do you understand that? Like, does he have an aversion to men? Like, he's not super fond of men? And with this whip, it makes me feel like he actually had been harmed by somebody else. Oh, yes, with any hoodie. Interesting. He was treated as a family sidekick and it hurt him. And he has an aversion to shaking a paw. they're making, I feel like he's scared of doing, or afraid of doing that for a reason. Oh, I just realized these cards go right in order too, 10 and 11. That's so weird. It's not like I can see them. This is how I hold my deck. How do you hold your deck? And number 25, the ring. It says ring, right? Not rig. Ring. So the dream catcher is, going to sleep and catching, making sure you have good dreams, catching all the negative ones in the dream catcher. I feel like there'll be better days ahead. I wonder if you should get him a little dream catcher or something, like put it over where he sleeps, like, hang it on a wall or whatever, wherever he sleeps, because they're making me feel like he'll do better with time, especially with you, because you're different. What does that mean, though? He was treated as a family sidekick and it hurt him, so he didn't have, he couldn't be loyal to his family. The bouquet, number 9. That sounded so gross. My eyes are really dry. The bouquet is all about symbolism of your friendship, symbolism of your and I say your, but it's his and your relationship. It's more like they're showing me a thing, a token that should make you understand how he feels for you, if you don't already know. My God, you have 9, 10, 11 in here. That's so weird. That's funny, though. They just also showed me that a bouquet is also an apology. So does he need to give you an apology? Like, did he do something he shouldn't have? Because because Spirit just put that into my thought process, it just made me think like, oh, he needs to give you a bouquet because he's sorry for whatever it was. We visited his former family and they patted him on the head. Yeah, I think there was more to it than that, though, Rave. He carries guilt. Or he poops in the pantry. Yeah, but I feel like there's something wrong, though, that he's doing that. Like, it's... Oh, that could be, though. This is an apology because he's pooping in the pantry. I don't know. So this one just made... The whip just also made me feel like there could be something at the house that reminds... that where, you live, where you guys live, there may be a reminder of a punishment tool that they used to use. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think they would tell you how they punished their dog, but I do believe he loves you, though. Like, they're making me feel like he's loyal to you. What the heck? Oh, there we go. But the bouquet, oh, Poliska. But the bouquet makes me feel like this is an apology, though. Yes. This is the funny part. He has his own personality. Do you know when he's born? Because it wouldn't surprise me if he has some Aquarius energy to him. The contacts are so dry right now. They're bugging me. Maybe put a dream catcher up over his place where he sleeps, though. No, but you have a screenshot of a Polaroid. And what's on that Polaroid, though? What is it of? What is that Polaroid of? Gross. It just sounds so gross. I just looked up and it said 555. Excuse me, guys. His baby picture. He's really smart. Like weird dog smart. I could see that because I got so many like different meanings from these cards for him. Like he can see them this way and he can see them that way. Do you know what I mean? That's complex thinking, I know, but I would love for you to put him put a dream catcher near his bed where he sleeps. See if that helps at all. No, like he's moody. That's so funny. Okay, I have a few. A few what? I don't think I brought that. No, I was looking to see if I brought my contact lens solution down. I just realized my heat just came on. It is chilly in here. So I think that he does love you, but I think there's things in his past that's still get to him. So I don't know. Oh, like he's possessed. Stop it. I definitely don't have that in the reading. Like he's possessed. No. Although it does say the ring, meaning like, yeah, scary. That was my first thought when I saw it. I'm like, no, hell no. So I turned into it a little more, and it made me feel like what the heck? It made me feel like making it more of a positive thing for him. I wonder if there's something that he's being reminded of. That what is going on? So weird. A few different personalities. Oh my God, he is multiple personality. Dissociative identity disorder. I wonder if they can have that. Is it possible? No, I don't know. I mean, we all have more than one personality, I'd like to think, right? I shouldn't say that, or more we are more than just what meets the eye, not to be transformers, but meaning that we have different things that come out at different times as well. He's moody. So That was weird. I just felt like he's more human. I want to feel his energy tomorrow also. And I want to pull some more cards. And I'm going to tell you if they're different than what I got tonight. But then if his energy is different, it would make sense if they were different though, right? Okay. Thank you so much for your donation. It says the crossroads in the bottom. Number 22. You're not thinking about getting rid of him though, right? I don't want you to get rid of him. Okay, Julia, I'm going to pull a card for you. Thank you so much, Rave. I appreciate your donations. And everybody else who donated for me. I appreciate you guys so much. Julia, your question was earlier, will David want commitment soon? Will David want commitment soon? I'm going to use light sears really quick. Julia wants to know if David wants commitment soon. So in my head, I kept hearing no, and I have the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is all about walking away. You know, there's a flame, there's love in that cup or whatever. There's a lot of energy in the cup, right? But walking away to a new horizon, a new destiny. So this, to me, tells me, I don't know if it's on your part or his part, but I don't think there's a commitment soon, to be honest. Sorry, Julia. Okay. I'm going to pull a card for Carmen for her birthday. What can we tell Carmen for her birthday? Just Carmen. What does Carmen need to know for her birthday? Manifestation. Just Carmen need to know for her birthday. Ooh, the devil, number 16 or 15, excuse me. Number 15, the devil. It's about releasing your toxic traits, right? Releasing and letting go of the devil, allowing yourself to be free from the things that you no longer need to be part of. They can't hold anything over you anymore. What a great birthday present. I think that's probably one of the best birthday presents I could wish for you, is for you to be free of your toxic traits, addictions, right? Anything like that. So, bye, devil. Bye bye. Carmen, I hope you enjoyed your card for your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carmen. Happy birthday to you. You know I love you. I can't see anymore, friends. I can't see anymore. This is crazy. Okay, Mish. Proposal soon from partner. Oh, that was crazy. I said it, and then this is what popped out. The sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. This is where you want to be, where your success is, where your joy is. You know, like walking in the sun. Like, it's just a happy, successful, loving card. But let's double check. I'm going to put it back in there. Mish wants to know if there's a proposal from her partner. Proposal from her partner. I just got nervous energy for that. That was funny. Is there a proposal from her partner? Woo. Proposal from her partner. I think I want this one. Two Pentacles. Two Pentacles is all about questioning. And with this questioning, these are internal battles between the outer and the inner. Oh, no worries. I said I'm going to pull a few more cards tomorrow to see if it's even different than what I've already picked up regarding Max Raven. Okay. I want to see if I got the same thing. So go back and see what I had said, but I'm curious if I get the same thing. Is my face? Never mind. I just can't see anymore tonight. So, Mish, two of Pentacles is all about the, questioning. It's about balance. You got to balance that inner and outer world. And right now, I don't think that the two match up yet, especially because I believe you said that he's in the military and he's going to go to Japan, I think you said, right? For a year. So I think there's a struggle that he's struggling with, and he just wouldn't be able to make up his mind yet. Like, I don't think he'd want to say, hey, you want to get married, and then make you wait, and he can't see you at all. Does that make sense? So I feel like there's an internal struggle right now that he's going through. And so I'm not sure if it's right now that you guys have that, okay? I just can't do anymore. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't do anymore. I just can't do it. Yoshi, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I have so many that would still be before you. But my eyes are hurting so bad, but I'm also hungry and tired, and I've been doing this for 6 hours and 11 minutes. Honey, I'm so sorry. We'll have to pull a card next week for you, okay? So I am so sorry. My eyes are so dry and they're hurting, so I can't even keep them open. I can't, they're not letting me, there's no moisture at all. So I knew you would understand. I just feel so bad, right? I wish I could get everybody. I did answer questions earlier with some people as well, and that takes place of the one card pull. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and being here for 6 hours and 12 minutes. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. What's going on? Next week is Tarot Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am not wanting to do 6 hours anymore. Like, these are draining on me. Like, I'll be a wreck tomorrow. Like, nothing can get done. But if you guys want an individual reading with me, you can find me on Facebook as the Psychic Cindy. You can also, and you can go right to my page and book a reading with me if you're interested. I do half an hour and 1 hour sessions. Also, holy cow, that just flew out of my head. Individual readings. Oh, or you can email me. Thank you, Cindy. Spirit, really. You can email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com as well, if you're interested in a reading. Okay? Sorry, I'm so tired right now. I'm getting a little scatterbrained. Also, please make sure you thumbs up the video. Please smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you'll be notified. Make it to all so you can see all of the things when I go live, and you'll get notified. So you'll get the notifications when I go live, when I post new content, or when I post something in the community section, okay? And share me, pass me around. I like it. You guys, I'm so happy you're here with me, and I appreciate you so much, and I hope you've had fun. I have. I love you guys. See you later. Take care. Next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, guys. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in this great big world. I hope you are enjoying it. Bye, guys.